Okay, testing. Check 1, 2. All right, let's try the music. The music should be quieter this time. Testing. Check 1, 2. How are we doing? Okay. This will probably be okay. Now, turn this off for a second. Now, this should be really loud. Well, let's test Blender first. How is Blender? Is Blender way too loud? Oh. That was an autosave. Okay. Hey, 1KD. What's up? Let me know how the audio is. Audio is such a nightmare. Now, this is going to be really loud.
Jackie, this place looks dangerous.
Worry not, Victor. Indigo Park.
All right. I'm just going to go back and listen to the audio, make sure it's good, and then we'll go public. Music seems fine. Music seems fine. Let me know how the audio is. Listen to the audio, make sure it's good, and then we'll go public. That was an autosave. Oh. Is Blender way too loud?
Oh. That place looks dangerous.
Worry not, Victor.
Hey, Doki. All right, seems good. Let's do it. Let's go. All right, public. Okay. All right. So Russian FNAF 5, which takes place at Indigo Park, obviously. We got everything pretty much good for this map. Hey, Fluff and Furry. Hey, Ducky. Hey, Broski. Oh my gosh. Hey, everybody. What's up? Welcome to Russian FNAF 5 stream. So I guess let's start just with, I guess we could just start with a clip from the video. So this is all I have so far. This is literally everything I have so far. None of the audio's done. Just enough audio to animate. All that jazz. So let's go.
Jackie, this place looks dangerous.
Worry not, Victor. Indigo Park is safest place in world.
Okay. That's all we have so far. That's it. Music is not final. It's a placeholder at the moment because I need to get permission from the artist. Hopefully he will let me. He's like a 17-year-old kid. But you know, if he doesn't, we'll just swap it to something else. It's no big deal. It'd be cooler if we get that song sound. Also, I could not... Getting the Isaac Indigo Rambly statue was very difficult, so I just put Jeffrey Epstein in instead. I thought that was funny. You know how we do. So the Indigo Park setup is pretty much ready. We got all the... Okay, let's see if we can go into... Let's see if this destroys the computer. Not bad. Ooh. Why is the statue taking so long? It's a metahuman, and it's just like a pain in the ass. So we put Jeffrey Epstein instead. It doesn't even really look like Jeffrey Epstein without his texture, but it's good enough. We got these guys. We got the park lit, essentially. Couple things to do. Still have the normal map? Yes, it does. Okay. We fixed the t-shirts. I fixed the t-shirts. I mean, they still have these disgusting blurry textures, but whatever. Maybe hopefully we just won't get too close to them. I scattered the instance foliage. And then also, the bricks just sort of like end. You can see they're just like tiles like this. So I made like a separate version to blend it with the dirt a little bit better. It's good enough. It's good enough. It's totally good enough. I had P. Diddy. I don't know if there's a model of P. Diddy. I think the Epstein is pretty good. It doesn't look super like Epstein. Hang on. Do I still have his original texture? Yeah. Oh, God. Wait. Huh? What? Outfit. Okay, whatever. Jeffrey Epstein is there. We're good. We also, some of this, there's some serious shading errors on some of this geometry. Like this is like, yeah, you can see like these shading errors, and auto smooth is not fixing it. Shade flat's not fixing it, and I don't want to fix it. So we're just gonna deal with it. If it looks really bad, we'll fix it, but it's fine. We have to go out for this. Turn the lighting off. I also added a little scatter system for, I added a scatter system. Where is it? Trees. Oh no, those are the instances themselves. Where is the scatters? Why can't I find this? If I click this, oh. Yeah, so we also have just some distant trees. Just to like, I don't even think they'll be visible, but we threw some trees around that bitch. Why not? Yeah, we do have them. And also, I didn't animate these in the original, which is in the first test render. I figured out there's a palette of boxes here, but I don't know. I don't care. Just get rid of this. Who cares? And then, yeah, we lit it. I added a controller for most of the lights here. So that affects the light strength as well as the emission strength of the bulbs, which is convenient. I had to do some janky light linking. I think I have to cut my resolution, my shadow resolution substantially. Dude, this is not running well. We also had to switch to Blender 4.5 because 5.0 just ramble, like the fur shaders don't work. They don't work at all. So the shot we're working on right now, we'll go out into unlit mode. The shot we're working on right now is right after that first shot I showed. It's gonna come in here. Oh, I should show the, these guys won't be visible at first. So we got a bunch of people running. And then we have an explosion for Tails and Springtrap to show up. Yeah, we got a nice explosion, so. So for the last thing, so we've already done Tails' wiggles, which is really annoying. So Tails' ears and hair should be wiggling correctly. Yeah, we got the wigglings. And his eyes should be in the right place, yeah. Happy New Year, guys. Thanks for being here. Yeah, look at these shading errors. Ugh. Oh, we also fixed where we had Sexy Ramley before. I found the Lloyd texture. I applied every normal map. Some of them were disgusting, and I had to regenerate the normal maps. Like, the normal map for these bricks, the original one, was hideous. It was, like, the most low-resolution normal map I've ever seen, so we fixed that. And, in fact, I guess I could show you the scene that we just did. Oh, hang on. I have to bind the Victor camera 1 second. So this scene here.
Jackie, this place looks dangerous.
Worry not, Victor. Indigo Park is safest place in world.
So this scene is just here, as you can see.
Jackie, this place looks dangerous.
Worry not, Victor. Indigo Park is safest place in world.
Yeah, so then we have this like silly debris explosion here. A bunch of constipated. Oh no, they're not constipated. They all look like they really have diarrhea. They really need to shit when they run. It's funny. Ah! And then of course we have Souldozer. If you're not familiar with Souldozer, Solldozer's a character in one of Scott's early religious video games, an RPG called The Pilgrim's Progress. And he also included him in FNAF World, stuff like that. But yeah, we got Souldozer. For now, we'll just turn off Jackie, Bendy, Julian, and Reiko, because the next shot is here. And for this shot, we don't need Rambly. We need Springtrap and Tails. But we also need to add some debris particles blasting out of here. Can you make Springtrap fall over and explode? First off, guys, it's not Springtrap. It's gay Springtrap. If you watched Mimic 4, you know Tails resurrected him with Rambly's blood. A portion of Rambly's blood. It didn't kill Rambly or anything. But unfortunately, because they used Rambly's blood to resurrect the Springtrap, I guess, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, he came back gay. Unfortunately, because it's not lore accurate. The man has several children with a woman, so you know how it is. Working on FNAF VHS. I don't know if it's FNAF VHS. So you mix every mascot horror game into one? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Also, someone sent me a Turkish YouTuber just like completely copied FNAF GPT, so we might watch that later. And then in the comments, someone like pointed out that like, hey, this is a copied idea from a YouTuber called Theft King, except look at this. He got the idea from a British YouTuber called British? British? Do I sound British? Do I sound British at all? So, you know, we might watch that later with the auto dub because it looks pretty funny, but we'll see. Then Urban Spook has a new video out that I want to watch after we finish this scene. And a couple other things. I don't know. We're just chilling, guys. Got to work. I was watching back one of your videos where the bear got stuck in the portal, Huggy Wuggy. So where did he go? Good question. Huggy's just a pain in the butt. So he's gone. He was gone. I thought about making him fall, but it would have been annoying. All right. So for this shot, we need debris. Just like we did in the first shot, we need like debris to be blasting out of here. So here's our debris thing. Okay, so yeah, here's the debris, but we need it to not be here. We need it to be coming out of the tunnel. Okay, I'm dizzy. So now the debris should come out here, and we also, okay, this is the right timing. Okay, we gotta play back every frame for that. Make Bendy finally crash out and turn into the demon. Yo, I want Rambly to crash out. I want to record a parody of Kill You by Eminem, but replace all instances of Shady with Rambly. And it's just, if you don't know Kill You by Eminem, it's like vintage Eminem. It's like hardcore Eminem. So, you still watch Golden Lane, but they don't make videos anymore? I think they made a ton of money with Candyland. I think they just made all their money with Candyland. It was never, like, I don't know. Like, crypto came back. If they did things correctly, then they probably made a lot of money and they're just chilling. All right, we have play every frame on. Are we gonna see that these don't? Do we have to make these collide with the floor? We can. That's not hard, but it's kind of annoying if we don't need to. Yeah, we kind of need to make them collide with the floor. Okay, not a problem. Collision. All right, that's pretty good, I think. Do we see them clip? Did they disappear there? Nope, we're good. Okay, so that's all we need for the particles. Ideally, we'd also make these collide against these. Ugh, but they have to collide with these too. That looks good enough. Oh, wait. Some of them go backwards. And they might be visible. Okay, I think we need to make the particles lifetime a little longer. Can you do the spring? It is spring trapping time! Will I make this video? That's what we're doing right now. I guess, right? Okay, let's make them last 90 frames instead of 60. Okay, that looks good. Bake it, call it a day. It's a little jank, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Let's turn off these colliders. We don't need them anymore. Okay, and let's turn off the collider on the ground plane. Let's put on frame dropping. Oh. Let's save, because Blender is a crash machine. Is that Tails? That is Tails. Actually, he's fucking Tails, to be clear. You should make in the edge catch just Springtrap breakdancing with no music. That would be funny. That would not be hard, actually. It's Victor. Victor and Springtrap have the same voice. Jackie, I worry that this place looks dangerous. It's the same. It's just me. It's all me. Okay. That looks not bad. Is this going to be a Rambly arc? Yes, Rambly is going to be the main character, I think. Yeah. I may have tried to... Also, you might notice we replaced the billboard with Sexy Rambly. We could swap it back to Bird Up whenever, but... It's supposed to be Bird Up, but, you know, I think Sexy Rambly is funnier. Am I a furry? No, I just play one on the internet. You made the Russian FNAFs? I did. I did make the Russian FNAFs. I wonder how old you are because you think you're 99? Basically. Yeah, I'm ancient, dude. I'm 34. One sec, be right back. Are they going to bring back Helpy? You will need to see. That I will not willing to reveal on stream. Wait, this is not a game? No, none of the Russian FNAF games are games. They're all animations. I just noticed this. Huh? Can you tell? Ooh. Ooh, you can kind of see that this is wrong. Whatever, I'm not dealing with it. Tails' tail blend looks fine. Okay. I regularly forget to handle the tails themselves. They're so annoying. Also, just fun fact, Springtrap is so much taller than Tails that it's very hard to get them to walk together. They have to start so far apart. All right, so they don't spawn until here. Will we be able to see that he's stepping on that painting? Kind of. All right, here's how we're gonna fix this. This is patented Theft King technique called move it over there and don't worry about it. Okay, it's done. We have this mailbox, which blows away with the explosion. Probably should go a frame or two sooner. And then the problem is that it just floats here once it's done because it goes off camera. So we're just going to keyframe its visibility. So that just in case a later shot there won't be a floating mailbox somewhere. Add a gun for the player. Good point. I am very tempted to make this one a first-person shooter. Yeah, I'm really tempted to make this one a first-person shooter. I'm very upset that in our cinemas, I'm from Russia, they showed a regular FNAF 2 movie and not the stolen. Thank you, Sonic Tonic. Shoutouts to the Russian viewers. We love the American viewers, the British viewers, the Canadian viewers, the Filipino viewers, especially, Australian viewers, and the Russian viewers. Yeah, we like it. Yeah. Make it an FPS. So yeah, I can do it. The problem is having a gun in first person is actually pretty tricky. It's not that straightforward. You don't just parent it to the camera. The gun needs to like sway so that like when you turn left, the gun sort of like sways to the right a bit before recorrecting. When you turn to the right, it sways back. And I have a Python script that like kind of does it, but it's super jank. So I need a better system for that. You're subscribed? Thank you so much. Italian viewers? I don't have a lot of Italian viewers, but yeah, I mean, we love Italian viewers. Oh, Oh my god, guys, you have to see this. Hang on. It finally happened. It finally happened. I've been waiting for this, dude, and it finally happened. Where's FNAF GPT? Here we go. Check this out. Finally, we have AI auto dub in FNAF GPT. We gotta remember this volume.
In FNAF GPT parli con gli animatronics tramite il microfono e loro ti rispondono.
Ehi, Freddy, come essere un animatronic infestato?
Yeah, they auto dubbed it. I've been waiting for this because I knew it would be so funny. Japanese is also really funny.
を使ってアニマトロニクスに話しかけるとアニマトロニクスが反応します。
よう、フレディ、呪われたアニマトロニクスになるのはどんな感じ？
Yeah, so that's amazing. I haven't seen the whole thing yet, but it's amazing, yeah. All right, I bet YouTube remembers the volume because YouTube is annoying as hell. Oh, maybe not. It translates like shit, at least in Italian. Sorry. Sorry. But, you know, it's hilarious to me as someone who doesn't speak Italian. La macchina la springtrappo. I don't know. It wouldn't be string, that would be Japanese springtrappo. Make a character speak Japanese for just fun. We did that in Mimic too. Helpy and Springtrap have a whole Japanese dialogue. And then Jackie sings the Mimic song in Japanese. I figured you were Italian, yeah. SCP-061-IT. I don't know if the IT is Italian, but you're the only Brazilian viewer here? I don't know about the only one, but shout out to the Brazilian viewers too, absolutely. Okay, what else we need to do for this scene? So one annoying thing is like when you do an explosion like this, the this won't like react to it. So what I think we want to do is let's turn on our explosion. The explosion's very expensive, so here's the explosion. Okay. So I think what we do is we want to make it so that these bricks like get damaged by the explosion. If they don't, it always looks weird. Oh, I also I'm in the process of turning the tries into quads. Obviously, this came from a video game. Video games prefer triangles. Real-time rendering in general prefers triangles. They are faster to render. Ooh, look at this. Hold on. This is broken. Easy fix, though. Fixed. Although they're kind of... There's a gap. Hang on. We can fix this. Can I just... Oops. Can I just select all linked objects? Nope. Cannot do that. Okay, that's fine. We just got to select these all one at a time. It's fine. Oh, not the tree. What are you going to do for this FNAF? I'd like to do... Oh. Blender. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. There's more. We need to drop these all a little bit on the Z-axis. Blender. Streaming Blender is not easy when you have these ridiculous 2 GB project files like I do. Okay, that's all of them. So let's just get rid of this gap. Done. Save. Blender is not blendering. We're getting blended into a smoothie right now. One time Freddy.exe should be in real time. I'd like to have Fast Fredbear in this one, that's for sure. That would be funny, right? I wouldn't chat for a while. You all wouldn't chat until somebody super chats, then they wouldn't chat. then they wouldn't chat. If someone super chats. I don't want to be presumptuous. Could use the money. These videos take a long time to make, as you can see. You know, we've already worked on this for a good 8 to 15 hours, maybe. But a lot of it's just like understanding how to get the Indigo Park data out of the game and into here. So, where's my boy Michael in the series? Humans are a pain to animate. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. So before I mentioned how real-time games like triangles, and they are faster to render, but we prefer quads. We prefer squares in Blender because they subdivide more nicely. They're just easier to work with. Thankfully, it's very easy to turn a triangle into a quad. And then also going back is easy too. You just take each square and draw a diagonal through it. You got two triangles. So that's what actually happens when you render, but okay. So if we want to make this look like it exploded, we're gonna have to subdivide it a couple times. We don't have to, but I don't want to use an image texture. I'd rather use vertex paint for this. So then what we're gonna do is we're gonna create a color attribute. This is like a texture, but not really. It's very limited, and it stores the data directly in the vertices, and it doesn't take up VRAM the way a texture would. So I want to say that like the explosion is here-ish. That looks okay. Maybe smooth it out. Did nothing. Okay. So now we have this map here. And we're going to do the same thing we did to blend these. We're going to have to make a new material. Okay. Delete all this. All right, so now it'll be like dirt, but we have to keyframe it so it only shows up after the explosion. The explosion starts on frame 722. So we're gonna use some math, some vector math. Just regular math, actually, hang on. So when we multiply that mask we just made by 0, it's not here, and then we multiply it by 1, it's fully visible. So, keyframe. 4 frames is probably good. So now when the explosion happens, we'll get this. I don't think we can't. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Better idea. Oh, no, this is already right. So what we're actually doing is we're not mixing between two different textures here. We're just turning this transparent. So you can see through it, and the ground is beneath it. So like if we hide this, you'll see it's just like see-through. We basically just made it see-through. And what we'd also like to do is displace it a little bit. So let's make a shape key. So this way we can sort of say that when the explosion happens, sometimes this is hard to say. Oh, wait. We can't see because we don't have it turned on. This might look stupid. That looks stupid. You know what? I don't like this idea anymore. We're not doing that. This is good enough. This is patented Theft King good enough. Sexy Rambly, do you agree? He agrees. Are there supposed to be lights here? Who's gonna notice? I told people it's animation because I remember you making that 1 Hour of Joy video and somebody told me I'm wrong. Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people, that's the idea, you know. And don't get mad. You're in on it. They're not. You're in the club and they aren't. So you know, don't get mad if people think it's real. People insist. You can just be like, all right, bro, sure, it's real. Wink. Because you guys are in on it, you know what I'm saying? Rambly looking fine as hell, of course. We might not be able to use this. I probably could, but I should contact the artists who... I also don't want to credit them because I'm sure all the rest of their art is not safe for work. So it's like, maybe, yeah. So I don't want to like credit an artist and kids look them up or something. Not kids, but people look them up and it's like, you know. right, we should also fix these bricks. So you see how these, we're never going to go over here. This never mattered in game because you can never see this. Because we do like these big, like, sweeping shots. Like, we do like these aerial shots and stuff, cinematic shots. It might be visible at some point, which shouldn't be hard. We should be able to just duplicate these. And we're going to take this. We're going to rotate it. 180 on Z. Yeah, I like this. Okay. Okay, now delete this. Oh, it's already looking a million times better. Oh. Oh, Blender. 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 You know what? Blender, what are you doing? If you use, will you really use the tail song? Maybe. Maybe. I'd like to. I think that song is hilarious. Okay. This is going to be a little tricky. Not really. Now rotate. Oh, actually. Is this the good one or the bad one? It's the good one. Wait, I don't know. Yeah, this is a good one. This is jank. This is jank, but like, see this corner here? Fuck it, who cares? Also, there's just one random ass tile here. Get rid of it. Okay, duplicate, rotate. There we go. All right, we fixed Indigo Park. None of this matters. This is out of bounds. Ooh, we got decals. Oh, you know what else I did? Check this out. In Rambley's shop. This took a minute to get working. Don't worry about the rig. We got the Rambley TV animation. So that's cool. Oh, why is Victor Baldi? Victor, yeah. My friend Luke and I were talking about this yesterday. He was like, make Victor Kazuya from Tekken again. Him being Baldi doesn't fit his voice at all. I was like, yeah, but my audience doesn't know Kazuya unless maybe they play Smash Bros. And they know him from Smash Bros. If any of you guys play Tekken, let me know. We'll fight one day. I'm pretty nasty. My audience doesn't know Kazuya, and they know Baldi. And then Luke pointed out that, like, hey, NDQ, what's up? And then he pointed out, like, no, Baldi has done nothing for years. And I was like, that's true. Maybe people don't know Baldi anymore. I don't know. But Baldi's also super easy to animate and render, as you can imagine. So. All right. All right, this looks okay. But what we also need is... What I want is the fire doesn't... The explosion doesn't last that long. There needs to be, like, smoke rolling in the background here. So I think we're going to try to simulate that as long as the computer doesn't explode. Let's do some smoke simulations. All right. So here is the software I use to simulate. Technically, it's fluid simulation because fire is just and smoke is just very hot fluid. But, so yeah, you can see here, this is what the explosion looks like. You can see right when it goes off camera, it just like clips into nothing. It's also very tall. It's really tall. I shouldn't have made the domain this tall. I could have made it like half the file size. All right, whatever. Tunnel smoke. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to... Actually, this was a stupid idea. Hang on. No, it's okay. We're going to turn off the particle emitter, so now there's just a smoke emitter. No, this is going to take forever unless I just do this. All right, brand new project, brand new Ember Gem file. I love the VFX stuff. I love this stuff. This is my favorite part. All right. Let's do this well. So we're going to take our geometry here. Let's plug in the stuff we need to plug in. Transform to export VDB transform. Camera to camera. Geometry to collider. Are you theft because you're the king? You're the king because you're the theft. It's because I rented a bicycle that had a sticker that said anti-theft tracking. Like anti-theft and then tracking below it. And my phone mount blocked the anti and the track and just said Theft King. And I was like, oh, that'll be my new name that I play video games as. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. I did the wrong project. Not a new project. Default smoke. All right, camera to camera. Transform to... Okay, we don't even have an export. Hang on. Transform to VDB transform. Geometry to collider. We might have to mess with that later, but it's fine. Scale and center of the pit. Huh? Why can't I see it? Oh, God. Where is it? Man, this program sucks. Huh? Oh, wait. View shapes. Oh, God. Dude, why would you guys ever... Embergen, why would you ever have shapes disabled by default? Oh, my God, dude. I swear to God. All right, let's change the resolution to match. Hey, NDQ, thank you so much for your $10 super chat. Awesome blender, lots of steps. You got this. Have snacks, everyone. Oh, yeah. People don't realize that, like, these videos... take so long. My videos take longer to make than every other FNAF YouTuber. Every other FNAF YouTuber, I would say. I would. That's not true. If you count Jake or like J Gems, but they're also animators, so theirs take longer for the same reason that mine do. But of the people who like release videos, like at least try to release them monthly or so, like I do, it's yeah. All right. So now the smoke is in the. Okay, no, we never fixed the resolution. It's important to put the camera in because otherwise you end up simulating way more than you need to. So if you know exactly where the camera is for these shots, you can make it so that the smoke just like clips out and fire clips out the moment that it's off camera. Because these simulations are very, very big files. It's like 5 megabytes a frame. So 200 frames, which at 60 frames per second is just over 3 seconds of smoke or fire, is a gigabyte. So yeah. Have you considered making some kind of merch for your series? Well, I can't make merch of FNAF characters. I don't have the license to do that. How's this looking? I don't have the license to do that. And I can't make merch of Indigo Park characters. I could only make merch of Reiko the Red Panda, and nobody likes Reiko the Red Panda. So, I don't know who would buy that. All right, the problem with the ceiling here is that the normals are busted. So we actually have to make a cube. Normals being the direction. Like when you have a flat plane in 3D. Like if you have something like... I'll show you I'll give you an example. It's something that's totally flat. So when you have something that's perfectly flat, like this fence, one face is forward and one face is backwards. So you can see the red side is the back face, and this face, the non-red side, is the front face. Video games will usually cull back faces unless it's like an object like trees or stuff where you're expected to see the back face. And for some reason, these normals are correct. Oh yeah, the normals on these are incorrect. So you can fix this like this. Except that, I see exactly what Unique Geese did. He took this, he duplicated it, and rotated it, and then moved it over. But because it's a flat plane, that means the normals are messed up. And because these guys are the same object, this is messed up too. Yes, like if I flip, because these are linked, if I try to flip these normals, it'll probably flip Yeah, it flips everything else. That sucks. Man, freaking normals. Freaking normals. Whatever. Let's get back to Embergen. Music stopped. I fixed it. Don't worry. Oh my god, there's 139 of you in here? Awesome. Give me all your money. I'm kidding. Okay. So, because there's no ceiling, we need to add our own fake ceiling, but that's not a problem. The camera can never really see this ceiling. Let's make this 50 by 50. Let's make this 150 by 150. Cool. Oh yeah, hit that like button, guys. Make sure to like the stream. If you haven't liked the stream yet, I know it's a lot of effort to click that thumbs up, but if you don't, terrible things could happen. They could. I mean, they probably won't, but they could. So, you know. All right, here's our fake ceiling. Looks good. All right, now what we're gonna do is see how big this domain is. The domain is this box here. You can see it by the pink corners. Oh, we have to save this. Mimic 5, Embergen, Tunnel Smoke. Sorry about that horrible noise. Also, guys, Uni Throwaway account won't be here. His operating system corrupted last night. I got a message from him on Discord at 2 a.m. like, yo, my computer is like dead. And he has no USB stick, and it's New Year's Day, so nothing is open. I feel so bad because this whole life is his computer. I get how that is. What's the red bear's name? It's Reiko, named after a Mortal Kombat character, incidentally. All right, as I was saying, this cube is the only place the smoke is allowed to be. So, like, if I were to take the smoke and put it at the edge of this cube, that's going the wrong way. But if I put it, like, here, you'll see it just, like, stops. It's like a perfect stop. And that's good. That's intended, but it does not need to be this big. The smaller you make this, the better. Unfortunately, these values, 192, 384, they have to be perfect cubes always. First off, it's way too tall. Still way too tall. Okay. Next. It's way too long on the y-axis. Now it's very short on the y-axis, but that's okay, because the smoke's going to be in the background. And now on the x-axis, I don't know if we need it all. Really, I'm an outcast, spelled like the band. No matter where I go, I ain't wanted here either. Take care. What? No, we want everybody here. Guys, I'm working. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm gonna try. I'm not used to having 100 people in my chat. It's usually like 5 of us, so chill. But yeah, I'll try. Is Victor actually Reznov? Who's Reznov? Does Russian FNAF live forever? Maybe. What if you add a character from Arcane into Russian FNAF like Jinx? Yo, Arcane characters would be really hard to animate. All the hair and stuff, like Jinx's hair alone would take longer than like everything else. I do want to include a Pokemon though. At one point I want someone to catch Rambly in a Pokeball. That would be hilarious, right? If somebody like throws a Pokeball at Rambly and just catches him because he's like a Pokemon. Okay. Let's figure out how we're going to do this smoke. Can we loop the smoke? We could probably loop this smoke. Hang on. So you can loop. Where's our loop? That smoke is wild. We're going to loop at frame 600. Oh, I see. Here's our loop. How's it loop? That's terrible. That's awful. All right, let's change the range for the loop to be like 100 to 200. 100 frames is a second, just over a second and a half. That's not working. It's not working because the emission never stops. So what we should do is take the smoke rate and keyframe it. Start it at 745 and then drop it down to nothing. Nope, that's not going to work. Maybe the loop is a stupid idea. Maybe we're just overcomplicating things by trying to loop this. How long does this actually need to go is the question. Have you heard of a snow lynx? I have not heard of a Snorlax. Is Reiko the bear coming back? Yeah, Reiko the bear is coming back. He's in the, I showed it before. One sec.
Jackie,
You can see
this
Reiko.
place looks dangerous.
Worry not, Victor. Indigo Park is safest place in world.
Reiko will be back, yeah. Reiko's my only original character, so I got to. Maybe one day Dako and I will make the Hex Reiko plushie. That would be so funny. I bet the Hex Reiko plushie would sell mad. I would promote. See, here's the thing. If I sold a plushie, I could actually promote it. I could make a whole animation promoting the plushie. Like, yeah, dude. It would be sick. Give Victor a cheap, sketchy hair transplant. I mean, he's barely ever seen. How about you make the loop purposely stupidly terrible? No, I mean, like, okay, Russian FNAF is silly, and I get that, but, like, I still take pride in my animation. I still try to, like, make it look cool and good. Like, that's what's fun for me, right? So. All right, the tunnel explosion starts at frame 722, and it needs to go to about 1,000, which, 280 frames. 280 frames. Let's see what that'll be. So 280 frames is here. Okay, this will work. I think the smoke is emitting a little too close. Wait, there's also going to have there's a line force. Get rid of that. Yeah. Now, oh, that's why the loop wasn't working, because we had a line force that was pushing the smoke in one direction. Like the band. All right, the smoke is not dissipating quickly enough. That is some thick smoke. Maybe we, instead of 745%, we start with 350%. You were in the last stream? Hey, yeah, dude, guys. Someone I remember you. Thank you. Russian FNAF is awesome. Oh, thanks, Pablo Wiley. Never, only subscribe. You don't have to subscribe. Well, you have to subscribe to even talk in this chat, which is just because otherwise we get spammed by the sex bots. Do you get headaches from this? Yes. Actually, for the last year, I've been dealing with the chronic headaches. I think they're vestibular migraines. I just had a CT scan yesterday. Or I have that Chubby Emu video thing where it's like they told her headaches were a sinus infection, and it shows this horrifying x-ray of someone's skull where there's like, it looks like there's a parasite in their brain. Maybe I have that. I don't know. But when I did the CT scan, they did it, and they were like, you get the first one you get without contrast, and if something is concerning, then they'll send you back in to do another one with contrast, like more detail in the scan. And they didn't send me back in, so that's promising. I hope I feel better too, yeah. Why does Jackie sound different? She always sounds a little different because of the AI is not perfect. Jackie's just my voice. Hello, I am secret of fucking mimic, bitch. That's it. Don't I have the original? I think I have the original. Hang on. Will help you make a return? You will need to see. You will need to see. Like here's remember in Mimic 3 where it goes, "Damn it, Helpy, why did you use this move? It does nothing, and now there is cheese everywhere." Damn it, Helpy, why did you use this move? It does nothing, and now there is cheese everywhere. That's the original voice clip. Same with Reiko. Is this cheese? Yeah. Bear, you are here. Good. We must finish repairing Nurse Dolly. Her missing pieces are scattered around the hospital. Find them and bring them to me. Yeah, so that's all it is. Yeah, and Jackie is me too. In a perfect world, I'd be able to like have real voice actors. I did have Joder Love as Sonic, although Joder deleted their Discord, I noticed, so that was weird. They're like, yeah, that was weird. But it's just so much easier to voice everyone yourself. Like, if I have a great idea at 2 in the morning, I can just like roll out of bed and do it all myself and just go, you know? And so that's what I like about it. But, you know, look, guys, AI is here to stay, and you need to embrace it and find ways to utilize it in ways that don't compromise your artistic integrity, you know? So, are you Russian? No, I'm from New York. Okay. I never understood Blender, but I'm a Roblox studio developer, make people's games. It might be because I haven't touched Blender a lot. How long did you take? How long have I been learning Blender? 3 years. I didn't like learn it. I just kind of just like messed around. Like my very first Blender project was released on my channel. It's a video. It's hilarious. It's bad. Oh, let me see if I can. Yeah, I immediately just, that was the cool thing. That's why I got lucky because, excuse me, because most of the time, like, you have to spend years learning Blender before you can ever make money from it. And I was making money day one because I was making FNAF VHS. And yeah, if you watch all of my original animations. All right, I think this is decent. You can just see sort of my progress. All right. Tunnel smoke. Let's just simulate this. And we'll call it tunnel smoke. Put in 3 digits because that's what Blender likes. It needed 280 frames, they said. We also don't export velocity with these, so that's convenient. We don't need flames. All right. This looks like it'll be okay. I think this cube needs to just be a little bit higher. But yeah, Blender is super fun. Is Blender hard to learn? It's no harder than any other 3D software, but it's 3D software in general is difficult to learn. That's true. Like, there's a lot of things about Blender that seem really dumb until you've learned it really well and you understand why it works that way. You watched all the Fazbear collection? Dude, 12 Man, the GOAT. We love 12 Man. I am an artist. Oh, I appreciate that. I learned 3D on Maya. Oh my gosh, Bob Can't Fly. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Shout outs to Bob. That's like our 11th member or something. I will say, super appreciate all the members, and you do get like some special stuff in Discord. You're supposed to. I might have to fix that. But I don't provide enough to member or I don't have enough time to provide special content for my members, right? Like I can't give them just behind the scenes stuff. Like I'm already barely treading water with my YouTube channel. I'm lucky because I invested in video with all my YouTube money 3.5 years ago. That's why I'm chilling. But so no one has to become a member. It's a way, an extra. If you want to go above and beyond to support me, then that's it's super appreciated. But you know, don't become a member expecting to get like special content and special perks because I don't have, unfortunately, I don't have the time. Like the effort that it would take to create them would be better spent just doing public streams like this and stuff like that, you know. All right, this is Dees, and it'll end where? All right, can this be any tighter? I think it can be tighter on the X. You see how the box is going past? It's going past this wall. Actually, we should make another wall. Hang on. Make another fake wall. Here's what we'll do. 550. Yeah. All right, now we have to make it bigger on Y. All right. Now we'll push this here. That should be fine. So now the smoke will collide with this wall, except it should be here, I think. And then we duplicate this again. I should have just made a box and inverted the collider. That would have been way smarter, but I'm not smart, so this is how it's being done. And we're already done with it, so. Not sure where this ends. We're gonna say that it ends here. Okay. Yeah, now it bounces a little better. Let's see from the camera. Dude, we barely need this. Well, no, we zoom back, so it's fine. All right, let's go. Will there be new characters? Yeah, I always like to include a new character, so. All right, let's see how cooked we're about to get with this. Can we make this? Oh, yeah, we can. Hang on. Wait. X domain is big. 160 always have to be perfect cubes. Yeah. So we want this to fit as tightly as possible so we're not wasting. And yeah, it'll never pour out of the tunnel, but that's okay. We don't want it to. I only see a comment every 10 to 30 seconds. You go past mine. We're getting, I can tell you, right? We're getting like 8 comments per minute. So yeah, that's about it. 1 per. You work really hard on animated video. Do you actually earn the money you expect? Yes. Usually. It depends. FNAF GPT made a ton of money, guys. Like, that video has like 3 million views. So like, that made a lot of money. Yeah, that made, well into the 5 figures. So that's certainly worth it. And it continues to make money. Like if you make good FNAF content, especially, like the new movies come out, the new game comes out, new people get into FNAF, new fans show up, and then they go back and like, my content's somewhat evergreen in that like no one else has anything like it. There's nothing else like it, right? So like, for example, if Secret of the Mimic isn't out yet, and you make a video, Rytoast makes a Secret of the Mimic theory video, right? That could do super well, and they're fun, and they're not super hard to make. And I've made many theory videos before. But once Secret of the Mimic is out, you're not going to go back and watch someone's video of their theory that they made before the game was out. It's irrelevant, and those videos die. Mine continue to get views years. Like I have videos from 3 years ago that regularly do like, 10,000 views a day or something, which is, pretty good, right? Like, in reference to any of the movies in Russian FNAF, we kind of did in Russian FNAF 4. Russian FNAF 4 did the worst of any of them. So I need to sort of reevaluate a couple things, figure out why that one didn't land as well. It did fine. It's like got 300,000 views, but I think of my last 10 videos, it's like 6 out of 10. So it's also shorter than the others, and I spent less time on it. So, all right, let's do this and get back to Blender. Export. How big are these files? Oh, they're tiny. They're less than 2 megabytes a frame. Yeah, this is fine. All right, now we're gonna import the smoke into Blender. Tunnel explosion, make a new collection for it. I can't feel the way I did before. Don't tell you. Dude, the Funklingen Park is sick. All right, drag our smoke in. Reset the transform. Set the density to 25. Save because Blender is a crash machine. Started on frame 722. Let's see how this looks. Pretty good. That looks all right. Yeah, I think that's solid. Let's put a shader on it and see how it looks. Closing Amber Gem, we're going to say it's good. Before we put a shader on it all. So this is, let me explain a little bit about 3D real quick. Typically in 3D, right? So like here's Tails. Tails is controlled by an armature, which is this skeleton. So you see I can like move his head bone, I can move his arm bones, his finger bones. Same with Springtrap, right? And that'll deform the underlying mesh here, which I can do with, yeah. So you can see like, here's how what Tails is made of, these triangles, right? Moving these will deform these, but they won't ever change the number of triangles in the model. That always stays the same, no matter what. You move his ear. It'll deform them and move the points around, but it doesn't change the number of them. That's sort of key to how 3D works. Volumetric, so stuff like explosions, fire, fluid, these don't have a fixed number of points. They change. On the first frame, there's like a little bit, and then there's a ton, and then, it collides, and it's constantly changing. So the way to think of this is that it's like a flip book of 3D models, volumetric in this case, but a fluid sim would be a better example. So it's like it has to load in First frame, here's the first model. Next model, next model, next model, next model. That makes stuff like motion blur and certain things much, much harder. Thankfully, at 60 frames per second when you're simulating a game like I am, you don't have to worry about that. So principled volume. All right, let's see how this looks. Original character, that would be really funny with Mr. Bean. Every time a character would learn his name, they'd say, you the famous character, Mr. Bean. If he's not, maybe. Do I render in cycles or Eevee? It depends. The fake games I render all in Eevee, of course, because, I'm trying to make it look like a video game. It should be rasterized, not path traced. At the same time, though, it's also 60 frames a second, and some of these videos have like 150,000 frames total. So even with my 4090, rendering this in at cycles 60 frames a second would be prohibitively. We would go from like taking maybe, I don't know, 24 hours of total rendering time. It would go up to like a week and a half of straight rendering time if I wanted to use cycles. And I'd never be able to render it at 1440p like I do in Eevee. So thankfully Eevee has ray tracing now, so it looks amazing. All right, let's see how our smoke looks. I think it needs to be denser and darker. Erase myself. All right, that looks solid. It's not super detailed because there's no lights in here. But I kind of don't want lights in there. Well, how does it look when you combine? This is going to look crazy, probably. It'll look better in the final render, obviously. Not much better, though. Yeah. Will the Springtrap have different designs in later games? I kind of love my Springtrap design. It's just the Dead by Daylight model, but I like destroyed his mask. I really like it because you get to see his face. I put his brain in there. And I love how you can animate his mouth. And then I also animate the jaw, but desync them a little bit. It just looks kind of creepy. Be cool if viewers could all agree on a brand new original character design, like animal type, name, personality. That's a good idea. I'm not a modeler, so I'd have to commission that from my modeler. But like, what we have Tails, who is a fox, I guess. We have Rambly, who's a raccoon. We have Reiko, who's a red panda. What other animal will we have? This looks good. I'm glad you think it looks good. That's promising. I don't know. What animal would you guys? What animal would you think would be cute? Would be funny? I have a model. I have a modeler I work with. He's very good. He's a furry, so he can do any animal. I'm pretty sure. Okay, smoke. We're gonna call that good. A capybara? Maybe. What's the cutest animal? Oh, I know. If Uni was here, I know exactly what he would say. He'd say a tanuki. Did you guys know tanuki are real? I thought they were like Japanese myth animals like yokai. But tanuki are real. They're real raccoon dogs. They're not raccoons. They're canines. Can you please add a mini Freddy plushie somewhere? Yes, I can do that. I can do. I don't know where. We'll probably put it in the plushie shop, right? We could put one in. We could put FNAF plushies up in here, right? No reason we couldn't. This freaking Finley tail is driving me nuts that it clips. But it clips in the game, too. This one I was able to fix by hanging his by hanging his tail over the edge, but... Oh, we have to get the critter cuff, too, but I have the critter cuff. That's fine. And yeah, these guys are floating, but they're floating in game, too, and we'll fix it if we have to. Okay. We need to focus the camera. This part's fun. Except when it's not. Is Ban Ban gonna die again? So Ban Ban died in a cutscene in the first one. So like him coming back doesn't really make sense. Just like Opila died in a cutscene in Mimic 4. So it's like, I'm not sure. Please add Lloyd. We do have a Lloyd model. Oh, you know what we have to add? We're going to add, where is he? You know what? I'll open this in Blender 5.0. Blender 5.0, which is useless to me. We have the new Indigo Park character. Come on, compile your freaking shader. We got this guy. Ooh, hey, where'd you go? Snatch Twig is an incredible modeler. He's the one who made the Rambly model I use. We can add this guy. We can add, I think we have all the Indigo Park characters, technically. Let me check. Yeah, we can get Snatch Twig. I'm not sorry. We get Finley. Oh, he's rigged. But I really want to get, what's that, the skunk bitch? This furry? Dude, this modeler is amazing. Yo, Snatch Twig. If you ever want contract work, hit me up. Straight up, Snatch Twig, hit me up. I have work for you. I promise. I promise I have work for you. Google links. I'm familiar with the links. Actually, I saw, in doing research, because this whole video is going to be furry bait. In doing research, I saw a 3D animation involving a lynx. A very large lynx. And all I can say is that the destruction simulation was incredible. Incredible. I was like, what the hell? Obviously, the whole thing was as not safe for work as it gets. It was hilarious, but it was not safe for work as it gets, so I can't really go into details. But there was a destruction, a building being destroyed by this giant lynx, and the destruction simulation was godlike. It was like, I could not do a better one than that. They had like constraints on the rigid body. I was like, damn, these furries go hard. Are the characters' voices made with AI? They're my voice, but transformed with AI. Also, I do have Rambly's conductor hat. It will make an appearance at some point. I have the new Rambly version, the new Rambly model. He will get his conductor hat. Not construction hat, conductor hat. Wait, these have animations? What? Dude, Glamrock Mangle with... What? Oh, they gave Roxy's... Yeah, that's Roxy's walk cycle. Dude, Glamrock Mangle we could actually use. They have animations. I don't have to like mess with it, spend 4 hours getting it set up for animations. Sick. Hang on, let's make sure the rules. Animation borrows from the security breach. Credit me when you use this model. Okay, yeah, that's all we do. That's all we need. Do not repost. Of course, never repost someone else's models. Wait, Mommy Longlegs? Animated? Friday Night Funkin' character? It said this was animated. Hang on. No, it wasn't. This one's animated. I can't get XP because I got timed out earlier. Well, if you got timed out, you were spamming. Don't spam, but it's okay. Thank you for still being here. Okay, so they just accidentally included an action on this. It's not actually animated. It's rigged, though. All of their models are rigged. What is this? Who is this? I've never seen The Amazing Digital Circus, that's why. Who are these people? Chip Cockatoo. I played Indigo Park many times. I don't remember this guy. Dude, sick models. Tiki Toucan. What lore purpose does Fredbear have in Russian FNAF lore? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll make it up. Dude, we have like every Indigo Park character. Who's Gummy Goo? Oh, he's from The Amazing Digital Circus too. I have real. These are stylized. These are really good, but I have like accuracy models for the Amazing Digital Circus characters. So. Pip Parrot. I think we have to have a duel between Rambly and Salem Skunk. like a sick battle while Rambly raps along to Kill You by Eminem, but we replace all the shadies with Rambly. I say, you don't want to fuck with Rambly. That'd be so funny. Okay, focus the camera. Focus. Oh, Blender. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, okay, we'll have Rambly and Salem have a duel at some point in this one. I was planning on doing that already, but yeah, Salem the skunk and Rambly. And Rambly was just like, yeah, like his battle theme will be Kill You by Eminem, which by the way is like vintage Eminem. It's like really intense. It's a really intense song. But I'll make my own version and it'll be about Rambly. I'ma kill you. All right, focus. Quite literally, we're focusing the camera. Oh, we have to put blades on the camera. Did we not put blades on Victor's camera? No, we did. Okay, good. In case you don't know what blades are, I'll show you. Hang on. You see how these circles become hexagons? That's based on the number of blades in the aperture. Let me see if I can make this. Yeah, you see how like this light, which is a circle, like this circular light here, you get this nice bokeh. That's the number of blades. That's 6 blades. This is 7 blades. This is 4 blades, which looks terrible. This is 5 blades. I used to use 7 blades for this shape, but now I like 6 because the FNAF movie used 6 and it looked really pretty. You can also rotate them too, which is cool. And if you have no blades, then your aperture is perfectly circular, which is not realistic. Like, there's no camera with a perfect circular aperture. Once you get to like 9 blades, yeah, so. All right, let's focus the camera. Okay, Sexy Rambly will probably be somewhat out of focus. That's okay. Are you making this into a game? I am not. Stop spamming, though. You're going to get timed out now. Hey, there you go, number 2. Well, number 1 is NDQ, our super chatter. The only super chatter. Okay. Let's get our running humans. Yeah, these guys. Are they all male? Why are they all male? Oh. Well, welcome to the blend life, guys. Welcome to the blend life. 11 times a day. If it's like a normal 12-hour workday for me, 11 times a day. Thank you, Yumiko. Welcome to the freaking blend life. Oh, it loaded an autosave. That's disastrous. This is why we save all day, because Blender is a crash machine. You should make one of the people that are running Peter Griffin and having fun. Ugh, it's just so much time, but that would be fun. Okay, let's fix this without... Although it kind of is fitting for there to only be boys at Indigo Park, since, you know, I don't think Indigo Park has any female fans. I'm kidding. Mix. Ugh. Can I just do this? Okay, I guess we're just gonna delete this. Okay, we have to fix it though. And their size is 1.5. Okay, now we have women too. Do they look about right? This game has really janky scaling, as I mentioned in my review. So I'm just looking like, how tall should a person be if they were manning this stand? Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Oh, we don't need 150 people. That's for sure. How about 50 people? There we go. Oh, and they have to go faster. They have to move a lot faster. Right now, they're just doing their You know what, actually? We have to do some work here. I think. They're running way too fast. I know how to fix that, though. Make it so one of the people are Peter Griffin and he fall down and do the meme? Maybe. Maybe, like I said. Okay, we have to go into the crowds. Oh my gosh, NDQ took somebody out. Casual humans. There's 87 casual humans? Oh, okay. I got it. Okay. So these are the actual instances. Well, these are the objects that get instanced. Go to the action editor. There's no real good way to do this other than SX 2.5 because these are meant for 24 frames a second. This is the tedious parts of Blender. Actually, we have to make sure that we're not duplicating these. Let's run 0, run 1, run 2. Actually, can I just do this? No, I can't do that. So right now we're just taking their animations and scaling them up by 2.5 times so that they hopefully make sense at 60 frames per second. I have an idea for the plot of Russian FNAF 6. This is Russian FNAF 5. Springtrap mind controls everyone except Victor and Rambly. There's also Vanny, which does nothing. Sonic's already in Russian FNAF. He's Edwin True. Would you ever consider adding a links to Russian FNAF? Please, not the big links for the... Did you look that up? I hope you didn't. The destruction simulation was amazing, though. All right, anyone running too fast? Yeah, I think they're good. A lynx? I don't know who's that. Even if it's a freaking lynx, I don't even know what a lynx is, guys. I don't know about a lynx. Probably something like very cute, but we already have the cutest animals. We have foxes, raccoons, and red pandas. Like, what are cuter than foxes, raccoons, and red pandas? Nothing. What do you guys think are cuter, raccoons or red pandas, though? Red pandas are pretty damn cute. Bendy turns into Ink Demon in Mimic 3. Do you recommend doing the donut tutorial stuff still? I never did the donut tutorial because I wanted to make FNAF stuff. I didn't want to make donuts. I probably should have. But in my opinion, if you want to learn Blender, the best way to go about it is to like decide what do you want to make. I wanted to make FNAF VHS. That's what I wanted to learn to make. So when you go into it with that mindset, it's easy to just be like, okay, what do I need to know to learn? What do I need to learn to make FNAF VHS? And you learn just that, nothing else. Blender is too big. There's too much going on here. You know, some people are going to be like, oh, yeah, learn geometry nodes. Like, don't. Where is it? Hang on. Yeah, they'll be like, oh yeah, you want to learn this, and it's just learn exactly what you need to learn to make what you want and nothing more. And then what'll happen is as you keep making stuff, you'll start to notice things like, ooh, this way I do this isn't that good. I should figure out a better way to do this. And you just learn like that. Learn as you need it because you can't possibly learn all of Blender. Nor it doesn't make sense. Blender is a modeling tool. It's an animation tool. It's has a shader editor. It's got geometry nodes. It's got so much in it. It's got a video editor technically. It's too much. I never learned to model because I wasn't interested in it and it's not necessary for what I do, but some people only model. They don't animate at all. They just model, and that's cool. So figure out what you want to do with Blender and learn just what you need to for that and go from there. That's what I'd say. The donut tutorial is beneficial, though. All right, focus. Literally. Save, because this crashes all day. Hey, Invalid Cookie. Would you ever consider... I would consider it, yes. I will consider adding a links to Russian FNAF. All right. We lost to this, but... Why can't I see the depth? Huh? Oh, it's because the scaling in this freaking project is this map is so dumb. Like deadass, when you import like these garbage cans into Blender, Blender thinks this is 2 meters tall, which is like as tall as a person. No wonder you're as tall as a trash can in this game. Yeah, this bench, 1.75 meters tall. And it doesn't matter theoretically if everything is scaled proportionally to each other until you start doing stuff like focusing the camera, right? Now all of a sudden the focus doesn't quite line up the way it's supposed to. $38 meters. So we're just clicking this eyedropper to say where to focus. It's like this is 15 feet from the camera. It should be more like 10 feet. You always want to focus on eyes. Okay, focus. Done. All right, we have the ladies in here now. Are these guys clipping into each other? Not bad. It's not bad. Will Rambly get a buff in this one? Yes. We talked about this before, but here's the plan. As part of it being the whole thing being furry bait. Rambly. Let's do it in the good spot. At one point, I think Rambly is gonna become Giga Rambly. Giga Rambly. I definitely want Rambly to become Giga Rambly at one point and go crazy and start destroying Indigo Park or something. That would be amazing. I love Godzilla, so. Are you guys down? Should we do Giga Rambly? Who's currently crotches lit up by this thing. Giga Rambly. Yes, yes, yes. A Lynx is way cuter than red pandas. No, it's not. And combined, no, bro. Hang on. We're gonna verify this. We're gonna verify this. This is a Lynx. Lynx core. That'll get us cute videos. They're kind of scary. They are cute, but they're kind of scary. They are kind of scary. Oh, that's a big cat. Whoa. Yeah, like, come on, man. Red panda core. Red pandas are the cutest, dude. They're so funny. Look how silly they look when they walk. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're telling me the red pandas are not... You're telling me the Lynx is cuter than the red panda? Look at this. Oh, red panda attack. Oh, this is where he puts his head down. Get out of here. Oh man. Dude, the red panda. Bro, you're telling me the Lynx is cuter than the red panda? I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. I don't think so. That's hilarious. That's a bear. No, they're not bears. They're their own thing. But they're more closely related to raccoons than anything else, I'm pretty sure. Oh, bro. The red panda is definitely the cutest animal in the world. Oh. I love how they get on their hind legs and pounce. It's so funny. They try to look big. And they waddle. Oh, look at it. Why do you have shoes? Raccoons are also very cute, though. Oh my god. How'd you all end up in this dumpster? How did you all end up in this freaking dumpster? That's amazing. That's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Yeah, raccoons are pretty freaking cute, too. Raccoons are up there with red pandas. They might be cuter, but they're both pretty cute. Why is the bear isn't red? They're not bears. They ain't no bears. We haven't looked at any bears. Is that an albino raccoon? Dude, all these pet raccoons are so fat. They're all so fat. Yeah, raccoons are pretty cute. Oh, this is one of the best raccoon clips ever. That one's like albino too. Yeah, raccoons are pretty cute, but I don't know. Red panda is still, I think, top tier. Yeah, I think, I don't know. Here's a red panda fighting a tiger. Oh my god. Bro, that red panda is gonna mess that white. Dude, that's a beautiful tiger. Look at that thing. I didn't even know they were actually there. I didn't know there were actually tigers like that. Whoa, that's awesome. Dude, that's awesome. Cool. Oh yeah, red pandas. Red pandas were actually discovered before panda bears. Panda means bamboo eater. Red pandas also eat bamboo. They got like a little thumb thing, but they eat the leaves at the top of the bamboo. They don't eat We're gonna go back to yes, this is my job. Although the scene is the shot is done, I think. We already have the camera impulse. We gotta see how these dumbasses look. I don't think we're gonna be able to see these guys spawning in back there. I think it'll work. Oh, hang on. Is the speed right? They are... It's like not great. Oh, the constipated guy I think is running too fast. Or the guy who has diarrhea. Yeah, we gotta fix him. People armatures. Who's running too fast? This guy. Is he? Someone is running too fast. Oh, this guy is messed up. Look at this guy's stupid animation. I think this guy got doubled. I think we... Yeah. Okay, this is fine. So we accidentally multiplied his animation by 2.5. So SX divided by 2.5? There we go. Defkin, can I get a cheese? Sure. What if we had Headless Molly just running into a wall? The guy holding up his fence. Yeah, they all run like they have terrible diarrhea and they all really need to get to the bathroom ASAP. But you can have like 600 of these things in your scene and it's fine. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, this guy holding his ass. Let's do our clipping. Okay. They're running about... I guess they should run a little faster. They're at 4. How about 6? Yeah, that looks a little better. Yeah, that looks good. Snow fox? We already have a fox. We have a twin-tailed fox. The Springtrap is so big. Yeah, he is, but like it's like I kind of like him being big, like a Dark Souls character. This is his first shot. We can make him smaller whenever. Yeah, that's a problem. This whole map is just so hard though, because like, here's the reason that the scaling is fucked in this game. These people look perfect compared to this stand. But then if we put them next to this mailbox, They're all barely taller than a mailbox. So this is what I mean by scaling in this game is completely insane. Not a lot of thought was put into it because like again, this is a bench. This is a bench. If you don't realize it, but a bench should not be this big compared to this stand. But I can't fix his whole freaking map, dude. Jeffrey Epstein is also very big over here, but it's fine. Is this the last Russian FNAF game? I think so. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. As long as I enjoy making them, I'll keep making them, right? But are you really more scared than cuted of a lynx? I mean, they're cute, but they're a little spooky. They're pretty big. I'm just not. I like cats. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not the biggest cat person. I'm more of a dog person, more of a red panda person, more of a raccoon person. What raccoons are called like pryokinidae or something. I don't know. There's a video where raccoon taste tests different chips. I've seen it. I was kind of bored by it. I started watching and then I got bored by it, but I know exactly what video you're talking about. Do your fingers hurt? No. No. I love what I do, guys. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky that like I get to play. This is my job. This is what I do for a living. Like I would say 9 to 5, but it's really I work way longer than that. I work like 14-hour days usually because I love what I do. It's like, you know what they say? If you study a major that you really love in school, you'll never work a day in your life because that field ain't hiring. Thankfully, I do what I love, so it's not really work for me. I just love doing this. It's so much fun for me. All right, Springtrap is really big. Let's Oh, was that going to mess up his gate? His gate? It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Is this going to be the last chapter? We'll see if I want to make another one. But right now I'm planning on... I have an ending that is like literally going to destroy your soul. My idea for the ending will like literally break your heart. It's crazy. Okay. Okay, this looks good. Oh, my mouse just hung. That's bad. Never see you on live. Yeah, I'm going to start streaming. I'm streaming more this year. It's my resolution this year is to stream more. But these benches are so big. Could we scale these? All right, here's the idea. Would it be devastating if we made these benches not gigantic? .75 scale. Let's like make them this. It's still 1.5 meters tall, but it's better. That's a little better. Oh, but now the vending machine is 10 feet tall in this game. But no, we're not messing with the vending machine. Not messing with it. Like, yeah. But like when you put the people next to like here, they're a little short now. All right, we can make them a little bigger. Yeah, you just can't. Okay, this just needs to be bigger, I think. These need to be bigger. Are there more than one of these? There isn't. Good. Now these can be bigger. And now the people can become bigger too. The mailboxes, I think, could be a little bigger. It's hard. I like to use real-world dimensions for this stuff, but because everything in this game is scaled so insanely, it's not so easy. Okay. Seems pretty good. Save. All right. Was there anything else we need to do for this scene? Are the toy animatronics back? Yes, they will be back. I spent so much time rigging them. I'm also working on a follow-up to FNAF GPT. I was thinking, like, how do you follow up FNAF GPT when I've already made a behind the scenes explaining how it's fake? Would that work again? But, you know, I don't know. But I have an idea. I'll tell you guys the idea because there's only like 150 of you in here, so it's fine. So my idea for FNAF GPT, I was talking to Suslord about it. I think the premise for the video is we tried to make FNAF GPT for real. Hey, tune into the madness. Thank you so much for your $5 super chat. What's going on? Thanks for being here again. How's it going? Happy New Year. So my idea for Suslord and I is like, we tried to make FNAF GPT for real, and something went horribly wrong. So I think the premise, and again, guys, it's fake. It's all scripted, but the premise is going to be that, like, Suslord, you know, and I are like, wow, FNAF GPT is like one of my biggest videos ever. It's super popular. People love it. Maybe we can do this for real. And for what it's worth, Suslord actually has done this. He is actually a game developer. He has experimented with, like, you know, integrating AI into Minecraft and stuff like that. So he knows how it works. And so our idea is like, all right, we'll bake the textures on the models, put them into Unity, do some basic stuff, and we'll be like, yeah, so we're making FNAF GPT for real. Just, you know, it won't be as good as the animation, but like we'll see how good we can make it. And then something really weird stuff starts happening, and the animatronic starts saying really weird things and becomes self-aware and stuff and realize that they're AI agents. Like, I don't know. That's my idea. It's kind of trippy and out there, but... Yes, Tune Into the Madness is the GOAT. He's our number one. Oh, he's number 2 right now. They'll be number 1 again soon, probably. Hopefully. Yeah, definitely one of our top 3 supporters right now. Whoever released this game, this is not a game. This is an animation. I can't release this map. I would love to, because none of the Indigo Park maps have been ripped. I'm the only one. Oh, some of them. One of them has. The theater has. But I'm the only one who's, like, done it properly now. But... ripping models out of a game, especially a free game, is totally fair. That's legal. It's fine. Making an animation is a gray area, and putting it on YouTube and monetizing it is a gray area. But, like, you know, Unique East is not gonna care about that. It promotes his game, if anything. But once you rip models and textures and animations out of a game and upload them to the internet, like if you go to Skyla Jade 69, who we love, we stand Skyla Jade. I've now done $55 over 2 streams. It should be haunted. I want to join your crew so much. I don't have a crew. I appreciate it so much, though. Thank you so much, Tune Into the Madness. I don't have a crew. I work alone. I get a lot of comments from people like, your animation team is so good. And it's like, oh, thank you. There's no team. It's all me. But yeah, like if you rip a map out of a game, like, oh, here's the warehouse. Cool. Did they add new maps? If you like, this is ripped straight from Secret of the Mimic, and they've uploaded it, which is fine, but this is not allowed. Now you're distributing the copyrighted assets in the game. Ripping them and using them for your own thing is one thing, but like once you pull them and put them on the internet, you don't really have that protection anymore. Hey, NDQ, thank you so much for your $1 super chat. Number 1 still. So that's why I will not upload any of the maps or models that I rip out of games. I could upload Reiko though. That's fine. I own him. So yeah, it's a you know. SPHP Animator, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Appreciate that. Wow, maybe I will have to start doing something for channel members if we get enough of them. If we have a real FNAF GPT in the future, it's gonna be amazing. I hope it is. It probably won't be as good as the animation though. Like the part where he's like, how could I not hear you? He's literally right over there. And then I turn around and Golden Freddy waves. Like that is, yeah, that I came up with. You know, I don't think, it'll be a while before AI can pull that off. Okay, we need dust particles. This is one of the most important things. And these are in Indigo Park. It's funny because Indigo Park, like, Who's the guy who makes it again? Rambly, why you giant? Rambly, why you still giant? Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. Hang on. We have to fix this. We need to make sure he's the same size. It'd be really cool if you had a small Lynx model on top of a bench as an Easter egg. I'll consider it. I'll consider it Sleepy Watermelon. Hang on. How many games will there be? I don't know. Until I get bored, until people get bored and stop watching it. And then I can't afford to make them anymore. 1.352. You guys want to see Flat Rambly? Whoops. Flat Rambly. This is Flat Rambly. Flat Rambly. And here's Demon Rambly. Watch, check this out. Oh wait, no, it doesn't work in this pose. Hang on. Demon Rambly. Hang on. Wait a minute. His scarf is not right. Whatever, I don't care. Will there be a new character? Yeah, I'll try to add some new characters. But now we have like a cinematic universe going, so right now we've got Rambly, Souldozer, Jackie, Bendy, Julian, Reiko, Springtrap, and Tails. Oh, Puro. Puro's gonna be in it, because the whole thing's furry bait. Where's Puro? Puro's gonna be in it. Come on, Blender. Compile your freaking shaders. Nightmare Foxy almost always shows up. How long will the episode be? I don't know. We just started it. Longer than the last one, though. I'm going to put more gameplay stuff. Yeah, Puro's going to be in it. I got help from Changed Fanatic, obviously the expert. Although something's wrong with his freaking body, but we'll look at that later. It's hard to figure out how tall Puro should be. I think canonically he's about 6 or 7 feet tall, but that would be ridiculously scary. He'd be taller than this door. He'd be like, yeah, so. Puro's going to be in it, yeah. We need to figure out who's going to voice Puro. I mean, probably me, but maybe we'll get a real voice actor for Puro. Okay. In the actual game, the Epstein statue tracks you with his eyes, so. We need to get in touch with this artist and make sure it's okay to use his sexy Rambly drawing. I know his name. I'll look it up. He's probably an Indigo Park fan. He'll be like, no, fuck you. Def King is the #1 enemy of Indigo Park. It's like, no, I just didn't like the game. I thought Rambly was great. I thought the animation. There's like a lot of good things about Indigo Park. For a game that I thought is like not even a game and it's a walking simulator, there's at least like a lot of visual good stuff. Like when the TV over here breaks, when this TV breaks down, there's like a really nice smoke particle system. And he's also got the he's got the dust. Where's the dust? Hang on. He does the same thing I like to do, where you have like dust floating through the air in your animation. Like you can see these little dust particles like floating around. That's what we're about to do next. This is kind of annoying though, actually. Hang on. Dust particles. All right, fine. Beneath my skin. All right. So we need to have dust rising up into this shot. That's not too bad though. So the way we do this is make a plane. Make it big so it covers the whole area. Apply scale. That's one of the things you learn in Blender very quickly. You have to apply scale. This is a nice remix. Yeah, apparently we're allowed to listen to Funkin' Park, so we will. All right, dust particles. Did we fix the physics? We did, okay. By default in Blender, the particle systems are going to be set to expecting you to be running at 24 frames a second, 0.04, and you need them at 0.16 for 60 frames per second. All right, frame start. Let's start this at frame 600. And let's end this at frame... Sure, 1800 is fine. Do we have show emitter off? Hang on. Oh, God. All right. Yeah, these can look good. We have to turn off the sync to audio, though. Play every frame. Save. When's it going to come out? I don't know, man. A couple weeks. I would like to... It should be done by the end of this month. It has to be done by the end of this month. These are not really getting up high enough. Maybe they should last 500 frames. Let's just bake it and see what happens. Happy New Year, Invalid Cookie. Happy New Year to everybody. Dreadbear model. Happy New Year, Candy Rush. You can add fake QTE. Yo, that's a good idea, the X900. That's a really good idea. Shoutouts to the X900. Fake QTEs is a good idea. That's clever. I should have done that. Should have done that at the end of FNAF GPT for the big Springtrap battle, actually. Will there be any new villains? Salem the skunk, I assume. Oh, we have Souldozer. Souldozer is a new villain. Will there be more characters joining Springtrap's Legion of Evil? Yeah, I played it a couple times, but I'll play you the first shot, the only thing I have so far.
Jackie, this place looks dangerous.
Worry not, Victor. Indigo Park is safest place in world.
So yeah, Souldozer will be there. Excuse me. Dreadbear, please, 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 please. All right, Dreadbear. We'll see. All right, how is the dust? It's not really rising up very high. Some of them are. Some of them are getting up there. Right now, it's not synced with the audio. That's why the explosion sounds when it does. Oh, Tails, is your gun clipping through your foot? I believe it is. And clipping into the floor. All right. I think I already have an action for adjusting Tails. Revolver adjust is what I think it's called. Welcome to nonlinear animation. This is what you have to learn to do if you're going to do this. Tails revolver correction. Here it is, revolver correction. And this needs to be here. Now it should be good. Oh, his hand. His hand is busted. What's the name of the hand animation? That's not quite right. How do we do this? We're gonna put this into revolver correction, I guess, right? Oh no, it's a combine. I don't want it there then. Make a new action, set it to replace any existing animations on the stack, so we don't want to combine with them. That gets janky. Tails, revolver, hand, we'll call it. Save. You can repost other people's videos or clips of them or leak anything. Huh? If I post a leak we just saw earlier, I screen recorded, is it if okay? Oh no, please don't post that. Don't post my content before it's out. That would be lame. I will show you guys this though. Hang on. Let me show you this Turkish YouTuber. Someone just told me about this today. It's so funny. I gotta get my phone. One sec. So somebody ripped off FNAF GPT. YUUKRP. I haven't watched this yet, but I'm kind of curious. YUUKRP FNAF AI. So, a Turkish FNAF YouTuber 2 months ago released a video, got 350. It's like probably their biggest video ever. We have to translate it into English.
In this FFI game, you can talk to animatronics and get answers from them. This game takes place in the restaurant found Fridas 2, and as Michael Efton, we talk to the animatronics through the eye and try to solve the mystery. The animatronics can also chase us. When we first
Seems kind of familiar, don't you guys think? Doesn't this seem sort of familiar?
enter the game, we start standing in the office. Ah, here we go. We're in the FF2 setting. Hello, since he's the AI here now, there should be characters, and Golden Freddy
Thank you, Tune Into the Madness. Yeah, you guys should join the Discord.
is the one I can talk to. Okay, good. I think I can talk in Golden Freddy. I don't know which button to use, but let's see. Let's go. Hello, Golden Freddy. How do I talk to you? To talk.
Dude, this is the fakest animation. It doesn't look real at all.
Okay, we talk with the V key. Okay, V key. So, let's talk. So, are we alone here, Golden Freddy? I'm speaking Turkish now, but will he respond in Turkish? I ask again. Are we alone here, Golden Freddy? Look behind you. Who's behind you, man?
Does he speaks in Turkish?
Oh, okay. We'll explore everywhere. We'll explore everywhere. Okay, we'll explore everywhere. We'll explore everywhere. Then let's keep asking.
Whoa, whoa, I feel like I have Alzheimer's.
Everywhere. Brother, do you
What does it look like in Turkish? Sound like?
Yeah, we don't want to see you. None of us. Everyone hates you.
Niye benden nefret
All right, so he does respond in English.
hate me? By the way, the voiceovers are very good. They are extremely good. Then stop. Why do
What is...
you hate me? Who am I? Why do you hate me? I mean, I look like him.
It's literally my video.
Whoa, there are two souls in
It's literally my video.
Go in here. Why can't I? Let me try, bro.
Okay, bro. I mean, respect. It's fine. You're allowed to rip somebody else's video off. Let's control F Theft King. One of one. One. Where is it? One person mentioned by name. I guess because my video hadn't been auto-dubbed into Turkish yet. Now it is, so get ready, bro. What the hell? Why is YouTube such trash? All right, well, I know that there was a comment left, and it was so funny. He got the idea from a British YouTuber called Theft King, but it's a very good one. British? 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 I ain't fucking British, bro. So yeah, that's oh no, that's Discord. British? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm British. Can I do a Daco impression? Let me see. Okay, go on. Okay, guys. No, I can't do it. Do I sound British at all, guys? Do I sound British at all? When I'm putting on my when I'm hamming up my New York accent, I certainly don't sound British. Bro, I live in British. No, I'm not British. I'm from New York. I'm from Queens. I'm the Theft King of Queens. Okay, next thing we need here is, it would be sick if we could make these banners flowing in the wind. But it actually doesn't make sense, really, the way that they look. They wouldn't be blowing. What would be blowing in the wind, though? What will be blowing in the wind is this, right? How visible is this? Oh, it's not even... wait. Kind of. Let's make these guys blow in the wind. So yeah, like this is the part of Blender that I can't... Oh my god. This is the part of Blender I can't do. This vector CG Matter shit. In fact, I need CG Matter's help. I need to, like, I'm using particle systems for a bunch of stuff that should just not be particle systems. They should be geometry node setups. But I'm just not good enough at it. And it would take me hours to get it. And, like, CG Matter could literally make the networks I need in, like, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Oh, you want dust particles that rise up from a plane, move in world space, and then have some, like, vorticity and Brownian movement? Yeah, I got you. He could do it in 5 minutes. So I need to just hit him up and, like, pay him. Be like, hey, can I pay you, like, $50, $100, and you'll just make me all this stuff I need? We need to summon CG Matter. CG Matter, CG Matter, CG Matter. Did it work? All right, wind. Ooh, I like the wind. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. We only need the wind for a second, though. And then we can keyframe it turning off. Right here, I guess. Turkey is my neighboring country, no doubt. X900, that's a good idea you had for the QTEs. Can I show any new clips? I already showed the only clip that's done from this. This is you. That's literally the first shot in the video. I'll show you that.
Jack.
Show you.
Jackie, this
It's very quiet. Hang on.
Jackie, this place looks dangerous.
Worry not, Victor. Indigo Park is safest place in world.
Yeah, so, you know. That's literally the only thing that's done. This is the next shot. When do you expect to release it? Hopefully by the end of the month. End of the month will be cool. Don't you remember where the last one left off? Yeah, well, this one is featuring Tails and Gay Spring Trap. All right, this is the shot. That's good. Does anything else need to react to the explosion? This seems like it's moving very quickly. Maybe this can move like a little bit more slowly. I think it should start a little sooner. All right. Does anything else? Oh, you know what? Turkey's my neighboring country. No, I can't. I'm American. I don't know geography at all, man. We're terrible at that. They don't teach us. I think I graduated high school and never saw a map of Europe. This thing on the floor, just like, I don't even know if we want it. I guess all of these things should fly off the wall. Some of them should at least, right? With the explosion. Oh, hang on. So the problem is that the frame and the image are separate. So let's parent Molly. And now we can... I don't like where the pivot point is, but it's fine. Oh, it's a quaternion. Wait. Okay. That was stupid. So this should like fall down to here. Probably bounce. Too fast. Does it clip through Tails? No, it's good. Can make it bounce with like a cheap bounce. Nope. Alright, it's gonna clip through the floor, right? No, it's good. And then we'll just have it like slide here and rotate. So now we've got like a rotation. All right, that's not bad. Probably go up a little bit here. This is animation. This is animation, boys and girls. Mostly boys. Listen. I saw the chat's response. I saw the chat's reaction to Sexy Rambly. I know you're all boys. Not all, but you know, most of you. That's a bit intense. Can I bounce now? Oh. Not really. Good thing I'm an animation genius. Not a problem for me. You're never even going to see this because it's going to be completely behind the explosion. But it's good that it fell off. It's good that it falls off. Will Springtrap be gay Springtrapping? Oh, yes. Gay Springtrap is going to be a big part of this. Springtrap gay, Sonic, Corey Kenshin, gang. Zangetsu White. You should probably watch Russian Stole Five Nights at Freddy's. There's 4 of them. It's a playlist on my channel. There's like over an hour and it's like a movie now. It's like an hour and a half long. And you'll understand gay Springtrap. You'll understand why Tails is here, why he has a revolver. The shake during explosion. Yeah, that's another reason I can't use Blender 5.0 because camera shakeify doesn't work. That's one of the most important things you'll learn, and this is the true for video games too, is like, if you don't have impulses on your camera for the explosions, they're terrible. Like, look what happens. Here's no impulse. How awful is that? Nothing. It just doesn't sell it at all. The camera is a character. The camera is an actor too. So, boom! You want that. It's everything, actually. Can you add a Rainbow Friends? I don't even know what Rainbow Friends are. Baddington sounds like Corey Kenshin. Does he? Kind of. Baddington's an OG Corey Kenshin fan, so it doesn't surprise me. I'm also an OG Corey Kenshin fan. I think Corey Kenshin's the man. And he's producing an animated series too, which is awesome, I think. As an animator, I love that, right? Like, so. Time short, if you know, I might have missed on a few stuff. Oh, it's like my most popular series. I'm surprised you're in this stream, actually, and don't know about Russian FNAF. What's up, Caden? Yo, what's going on, Maves? Gas ass could still be used? I'm not sure. Can I be in it? Please, the crying child. I don't like to put humans in the animations. There's a reason that Poppy Playtime never shows humans. Because the moment you put a human in, Security Breach failed for this, not failed, Security Breach screwed this up too by adding human characters. And they just looked cartoony. You'll notice Poppy Playtime has 0 humans in the game. You never see a human model, ever, I'm pretty sure. Because, you know, as silly and cartoony as it is, like, you try to make things realistic, and the moment you put humans in, I guess I have the running humans, but they're not like, these humans are not like, we don't focus on these humans. They just kind of like, hang on, let's turn on our interview. Yeah, you don't focus on these guys. They're just like running past really quickly. And they don't have to animate or anything like that. They don't have to like animate. They can't even animate or anything like that, so. Dr. Dre. So yeah, this is as close as I get to humans. Also, I should probably take the sunglasses off all of them. They shouldn't be wearing sunglasses at night, right? Like, that's stupid. We can do that, though. That's easy. Let's turn off the sunglasses. All right, who has sunglasses? You. All right, this is it. No more sunglasses. Oh, does he not have eyes? I'm sure he has eyes. Let's make sure he has eyes. Yeah, he's got eyes. Nobody should have sunglasses. Not at night. It just looks stupid. Alright, I think that's all the sunglasses. They're also annoying because they use blended instead of... They use forward rendering instead of deferred rendering, which is problematic for rendering. But don't worry about rendering. Rendering is not something we're going to do on stream. How many characters are there in the series? Oh god, a lot now. Okay, the sunglasses are off. Anything else we need to do? It might be cool if like a little bit of rubble falls from the ceiling, right? Like after the explosion, there's like... There should be some rubble falling from the ceiling. Yeah, that's clutch. All right, VFX. Actually, yeah, VFX. Tunnel explosion. Oh shit, the cops. Oh shit. No, I'm kidding. I live in New York. This happens all the time. Tunnel, ceiling, rubble. Why is Tails a villain? Why not? We're going to go back into the lore of Tails, and I think Tails is going to... I will give you a spoiler. I think Tails is going to have a redemption arc. In this one, I think Tails is going to realize the error of his ways. Whether Jackie forgives him or not. I do not want to forgive you because you killed Helpy, but Tails is so hot that I just cannot do it. So I can already imagine. All right. Let's make a particle system. These are fun. Turn off the crowd for now. In fact, we could probably turn off Springtrap and Tails. There we go. Get our frame rate back a little bit. All right. Probably around here, 730. Oh, let's check the normals. They're wrong. Okay. So this will be a plane that's going to emit our debris, our just like stuff falling from the ceiling. So we'll call it ceiling debris. Is Helpy going to be back? You will need to see. Helpy with an I will definitely be in it. That's for sure. All right, before we forget, integration. See, it's 0.04. We don't want that. That's you don't want that. We want 0.016. All right, 730 is the frame it should probably start. See, this should also be a geometry node system. And we'll have it go to, I don't know, 790. How does this look? Okay, now we need a collider. Let's change this to play every frame. That's not good. That's just way too many particles. And they're slow. Oh, they're also not colliding. Why aren't they colliding? Oh, because they're expiring. That's why. They're expiring too soon? Really? Huh? Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let's start it sooner. Let's randomize the initial velocity a bit. There we go. That's very bouncy, though. And there's a lot. How about instead of 1,000, there's 350? They're going straight down, which is not super realistic. All right. Here's how we fix this. Turn on proportional editing. Do a little bit of modeling. All right. Give it like a less of a flat shape. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. That's a little better. It's still too bouncy. We should probably make him collide with Tails in Springtrap too. They also have to collide with this stupid thing. And when the collision needs to have some damping and randomization and friction and randomization. And I guess we'll put collision on here too. Same idea. Give it some damping. Damping makes it so that it loses more power with each collision. It's just they're bouncing too much. Hang on. We need more damping. That's better. Doesn't last long enough now, though. Well, let's turn off show emitter. I want this to be invisible. And I'll make it last till 850. That looks okay. Right? Hey, Box Boy. Wall exploded. Pictures Helpies run. Is there going to be in your games Vanny or other Security Breach characters? I don't know. I don't know who Dan TDM is. Couldn't Helpy not die? I mean, I could come up with an excuse for why Helpy's not dead if I wanted to, sure. But I think it's sort of, I don't know. What I have planned will destroy your soul. If I go through with what I have planned right now for the ending, it will destroy your soul. You'll be like, wait, what? No way. It'll be like really sad what happens. Can we make this stupid thing a collider? Yeah, that's better. All right, I think that's decent. Tunnel, ceiling, rubble, emitter. All right, let's turn it from white balls into actual pieces of debris. Render as collection, particles. We don't want mixed debris for this. We just want debris. Pick random. So now, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. All right. How clippy are they with Springtrap and Tails? Reiko dies. I'll tell you this. I will spoil this. My idea, and I don't know if I'm good enough to pull this off, but imagine Reiko versus gay Springtrap battle. Springtrap keeps killing Reiko, but Reiko keeps respawning and continuing to fight. But every time Reiko respawns, his corpse doesn't. His corpse stays there. So, like, every time he dies, there's just another one of his corpses lying there. And, like, by the end, there's, like, 15 Reiko corpses, bloody Reiko corpses, like, spread around the room. And Reiko's, like, fighting against Springtrap using his own severed limbs as weapons and stuff. That's what I want to do. Tune into the madness. Thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you for being there when I needed it. You stopped me from doing something. I did. Whoa. That's intense. Thank you so much for your super chat. All I can say is that it's generally unwise to make decisions that cannot be unmade. You know, especially when those decisions are something that you will inevitably experience eventually anyway, naturally. What's the rush? What's the rush? But thank you so much. And, you know, listen, I've been there, man. I had a serious heroin addiction and almost died and all that stuff, so. All right, I think this looks pretty good. This will be pretty good. Let's bake it. Oh, wait, are they clipping onto them? That's what we wanted to check. Should they need to collide off Springtrap? It would be freaking cool if they did, right? Like, let's just try it. I don't know. This is now going to run very, very slowly because it's going to have to update collisions on these deforming meshes. But let's see what happens. Yeah, look how slow it's running now without being... It's very hard to tell. Let's just bake it. Let's just bake it. So it needs to go to 850. Okay. 850 plus 360. Wait, what was this? 997. All right, baking. – 43% done. Add Mario. I thought about it. Adding Nintendo characters is scary. Although SMG4 did it, so. I want to have Pokemons in this. I want to have Pikachu in this. MatPat. I don't have a MatPat model. Also, who would voice him? I have a Corey Kenshin model. He should show up again. That would be funny. All right, how'd this look? Let's just get out of the camera and see if any of them actually bounce off them. Well, there's one that just got caught in Springtrap's jaw. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Did any of them get caught inside Tails? I don't think so. All right, let's turn the collider off Springtrap's head. And now we have to rebake it. Can we get redemption arcs? Tails is probably going to get a redemption arc. Can we see the Corey Kenshin model? Yeah, I mean, the Corey Kenshin model is from, not Dead by Daylight. It's from, what's that freaking game that's like Pac-Man? What's Vincent Living's game that Nixon worked on? What's it called? Dark Deception? It's from that multiplayer Dark Deception game they made. That's where the Corey model's from. Want to make invisible object on Springtrap Habitus Collision? I will, yeah. In general, yeah, you want to use simpler primitives for colliders. Like Reiko's TIE Collider is super primitive, but it's just a lot of effort. I don't know if it's necessary. All right, let's turn off all these colliders because they're destroying my performance. Collisions, 8 milliseconds. Oh, God. Oh, I never put colliders on his hands and boots, but that's okay. All these colliders are expensive. And there's something else in the scene, I think, that's still trying to collide with it, so there we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's looking all right. That looks pretty good. Let's see it in real time. And the smoke in the background. Oh, and we end here now. Yeah, it's pretty cool. One thing I hate, I don't think you can see it though. Gengar. I do like Gengar. Gengar. I prefer to use a Pokemon. If we're going to use a ghost Pokemon, we use one that floats. Yeah, the way that this brick just totally straight ends, this doesn't look realistic at all. But it probably isn't visible, right? It's probably too dark. Oh, it is kind of visible. Ew. Ew. Dude, this texture sucks. Save. How do we handle this? How do we handle this? The simple way would just be to continue to use the brick texture here. Like, we could probably just do this. Whoops. Oops. Hang on. Oops. Let's rename this so I know what it is. This is the tunnel explosion dust particle emitter. I'm a firm believer in using descriptive names for everything. Some people are like, why do you give everything such long names? I prefer that than, you know, Cam A, B. You know, like if you actually look at the names of these, build a cafe windows long. This is good, but decal actor, static mesh actor. Like 90% of these are called static mesh actor. It would be nice if I could like batch rename them all to meaningful names, but I can't. I mean, I can. It would just be so long. Oh, decals. Get rid of these. You can apply decals in Blender, but it's really annoying. We're not deleting them. We're just going to hold on to them in case we need them. Why is there a decal out here? Also, this plane here was so subdivided. Oh, God, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, here's how we're going to fix this. We don't need all these freaking vertices. This is stupid. Dissolve vertices. That didn't work at all. Huh? The original game uses this ridiculously subdivided mesh here. Oh, dissolve vertices. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is crazy. This should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should have like 7, 8 vertices, and it has like 100. That's stupid. How come I didn't get these? Okay. Technically, they're not a woman. We need more secretive mimic. Who's not technically a woman? You better not be talking about Jackie just because she has a penis. Are these verts doubled? Whatever, they're dead now. I did an unsubdivide on this plane, which is a very janky procedure. And this is bad. You never want edge. This is what we call an edge vertice. You never want vertices that aren't connected to anything. They're just like chilling on an edge. It's really bad. All right, fixed. Save. Okay. Put Homer Simpson and Nightmare Freddy. Maybe Shrek will show up again. Jackie's Futa. I guess. What? Again, this whole area, you can never reach it in the game, so there's... Oh, that looks good. Yeah, that's fine. Does this clip into the store now? Nope. It's good. But now this will, huh? Hang on. This is the wrong spot. Ooh. Ooh. Weird. Weird. Okay. They're not clipping, right? Okay, it's not clipping into the gift shop. Cool. Okay, cool. Good idea, Bob. Jackie is trans. It's not. That's it. She's a robot, guy. She doesn't really have a gender. It's fine. We're not getting into this controversies. But, you know, we certainly support. You want me to call you he, she, they? You're not asking much. I'll do it. Not a problem. You're not asking much. I stand by people's rights to be like, well, I don't have to call you. I can call you he even if you demand to be called she. It's like, yeah, you can. No one's making you. It's not a freaking law, nor should it be. But if you do that, you're kind of a dick. Like, they're not asking much. They're just asking you to call you she instead of he or he instead of she. Like, who cares, man? Why is this the hill anyone wants to die on? Like, come on. Not to get political. Not that it should be political in my opinion, but like, come on. Call me Tune. I will tune into the madness. Thank you so much. Number one Theft King fan right now. Up there with NDQ. All right. What else? We got these plants animating at the start, and then they stop. Will that be noticeable, that flicker? No freaking way. Let's just be safe. There we go. Now it definitely will not be noticeable. All right. It's looking good. Mimic GPT. No. Well, I do want to put another more gimmicks in, because I think if you're going to make a fake game like this, part of the fun is like that you can do impossible things, like FNAF GPT, like Reiko clipping in front of my face cam, you know, like me, my webcam going onto a TV in the game and talking with the characters. It's pronounced Mangla. That's the best line in number 4. No, it isn't, dumbass. That's my favorite part, I think. This looks pretty good. Do you guys understand that we've been working on this for 2.5 hours? I mean, like, not super hard because I'm also streaming. We've been working on this for 2.5 hours, and this represents 10 seconds of content. So please watch all my videos. I really need people. Please super chat me. No, you don't have to super chat. But please watch all my videos so that, because yeah, I promise you, no one else in the FNAF community works this hard for 10 seconds of content other than fellow animators, you know. The animators, you know, Jake, J-Gems, Spectre, Baddington. Yeah. Obviously, all of us, we us animators have to work so much harder for every second of content versus, you know, a FNAF theory or whatever. And it's I'm not salty about it. This is the game, man. This is what you get into. If I wanted to, I used to make FNAF theories. If I wanted to make FNAF theories, I would. If I wanted to make video essays, I would. You know. But just understand, like, this stuff is not easy. And it gets frustrating when people say, like, I understand the voices are AI. That's fine. There's some AI used in the production. There's some AI music and stuff like that. But I get frustrated when people say, like, this is AI animation. It's like, no, it's not. It actually takes a tremendous amount of work to get the animation done. And I take pride in it, you know. No, it's okay. You can ask me to add characters. That's fine. Suggestions are good. Add Bart Simpson, Homer Simpson, Kanye West. I'm afraid to add Kanye West. He's crazy. I should add Elon Musk, though. That would be kind of fun. Fuck Elon Musk. That guy's such a dick. I'm sorry. What a dick. You're worth $700 billion. Just, like, leave us alone. Please. Leave everyone alone. And his AI is crazy. Oh, speaking of, yeah, last night, ChatGPT suggested I put lemon on pizza. I was asking for ways to improve my diet and make sure I got more nutrients and stuff. And like, you don't have enough fruits in your diet. I'm like, well, I like lemons. Like, well, you like pizza and lemons, so put lemons on your pizza. And I was like, excuse me, did you just suggest putting lemons on my pizza? What? What? What are you, crazy? Like dairy and citrus? Lemon pizza? Squeeze lemon onto your pizza? What are you, nuts? You belong in jail if you do that. All right, this is clipping. How bad does this look? This is from the game, though, right? How many instances of this object are? 14. Okay, well, we can't want to mess with it too much then. All right. New album. Acid literally curl. Yeah. Yeah. It literally curdles it. Okay, this actually, you can kind of see it. It's not bad, though. All right. How many? Let me find all of these. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It says there's 14 of these. I only see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where is there 14 of these? Huh? Something is weird. These aren't duplicated, are they? No. All right. It's probably safe to just edit this. Look, guys, I'm a modeling genius. These are pretty high res. These are kind of like Stone Arch of Ban Ban, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, some of the objects in this game are, yeah, like, is this tree the tree of Ban Ban? No, this is not that bad. Oh my god, this is the rubble pile of Ban Ban. It didn't need to be like this, although it probably wasn't. This is probably UE optimizing the mesh for and then you pull it out and it's all messed up. What about this globe? Oh, no, it's fine. That's fine. It's reasonable. But you see, like this makes sense. I mean, it's not quads. Can we make these quads? Hey, we could. We always prefer quads in Blender to tries. Looks pretty good. I have not seen you live stream ever. Yeah, I haven't live streamed much at all in the last year or two because I've been working in Blender and doing a lot of learning. But now I'm confident enough in my Blender skills that the stream isn't going to be super boring and me struggling to do basic things. Like, I do know what I'm doing now in Blender, so I can be more efficient. I just realized the debris is not going to bounce against this thing. I don't care at all, though. Do we need to animate Tails' face? I don't think so. Oh god, he still has all of his animation. He'll be the Fazbear, so you have come. Fuck you, that is why. Oh no, this is from a different one. Tails' face is not that hard to animate. It took a while to learn, but... Aw, cute Tails. Angry Tails. His best though, I'll tell you right now, the best thing he can do is this. Tails can do something almost none of my models can do. Just puff up his cheeks. So yeah, this is why Tails is pretty high resolution. If you look at his mesh, it's pretty high resolution. It needs to be, otherwise it wouldn't be able to, where is it? Otherwise you wouldn't be able to, you wouldn't be able to puff these cheeks out if they weren't high resolution enough. Reiko would have trouble puffing his cheeks out. I mean, I could have Nomak do it, or I could subdivide it, but... Yeah, he looks fine. Could he be a little angrier? That's cringe. Quite literally, it's him cringing. Bah, 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 bah. Edwin made Tails from Fox DMA. I'm not sure what that means. What is it between Tails and Edwin Murray? It's to be elaborated on, but my voice actor for Tails is now deleted, shows his deleted user in Discord. I'm hoping he just got hacked and didn't just like decide to delete his Discord. But if anyone's in touch with Joder, tell him to hit me up, because I didn't need him for the last video because it was such a quick video. But I would like Sonic to appear again. Sonic's way harder to animate than Tails, though. Sonic has a proper mouth rig like Rambly. Tails, it's just all shaped keys, which is tedious, but it's straightforward, you know. Okay, what is Sirius? Okay, no, that's his eyes. We need his mouth. Also, all of these shape keys were in Japanese at first. Some of them still are. Oh, that's so cute. I'm sad, Tails. That's looking pretty angry. The Brooklyn smile or frown. Yeah, that looks decent. One thing is that Tails' eyes are very broken, aren't they? They're weird. Hang on, we'll fix them. So this is Tails' eye thing. Okay, don't do that. There we go. Yeah, his eyes are just a shader. They're not like geometry. They don't actually move. This just controls the texture coordinate. It's convenient. We have Gunslinger Tails before GTA 5. 6, hell yeah, we do. Oh, did we ever fix his hand? We didn't, but it looks okay. We were in the process of fixing it and I got distracted. Obby the pasta would be too big. Can you add... PFC999. You are funny. You're pretty quick. You're pretty quick. No, we're not gonna add other YouTubers. I would love to do a co-op game. Like I talked about this last stream. We did a co-op game. That would be so much fun. But who would do it with me, right? Like nobody. I'm the Theft King. I'm too controversial. Everyone would be afraid to, which is stupid because my videos get millions of views. Like, come on, man. Like, obviously it doesn't matter anymore, but it needs to be a FNAF creator. Nobody huge. It can't be Markiplier. It can't be Corey Kenshin, obviously. But it needs to be a FNAF creator. Ideally like someone around my size who uses face cam. So no fusion. So who does that leave us with? Who are FNAF creators that do Let's Plays that use face cam? Taco. 3FS. 3FS. I never even thought of, I don't know 3FS at all, but 3FS would actually be a good one. Taco, 3FS, 8-Bit Ryan, who else? Who streams the face cam? No fusion. Ghost Place? What about MatPat? I just said no one huge. MatPat's retired anyway. But if I can't get Corey Kenshin or Markiplier, I can't get MatPat. Who's Ghost Place? I don't know Ghost Place. 3FS is he's more popular than me, but like we're similar. He's Let's Play certainly. 3FS is not bad. I don't know him, but I know people who do. He might be down. Daco would be the best. I think he would want to do it, but he would be afraid to. All right, Tails revolver hand. Let's do this freaking hand. Replace. By the way, guys, animating hands, the worst. In this case, we don't have to animate him. We just need to pose him. That's sort of dumb, but I'm looking for new animation software. For 3D, Blender is all you want. There's nothing else that I would ever recommend anyone use but Blender. Oh yeah, his pinky and his ring finger use the same bone. That's annoying. Oh! Ooh. Just get this into position. Don't go crazy. Don't kill yourself over Tails' fingers. It's not that big a deal. Ah! But yeah, I'd love to do a co-op gimmick for the next one. Here's an idea, right? FNAF game where one person's like walking around the pizzeria in first person, and then the other person controls a ghost who can like close doors and stuff, and you're working together, but you can't communicate. That, I think, is a banger idea. You know who would do it with me? Baddington. I talked to him about it before. He's not really a Let's Player, but like, you know, he's a fellow animator, so that would be cool too. Maybe Baddington would be down. Baddington would definitely be down. Baddington's the man. He's really friendly. Perfect. I don't know why I messed with this finger. It was fine. Tails revolver hand. Okay. Make Springtrap and Helpy fight. I mean, they did. They do. Do they fight? Yeah, dude, they totally fight. Hold on. We have I did an incredible fight scene between the two of them. Hang on, where is it? What is Meltdown? Right here. My greatest scene ever. So yeah, I mean, Springtrap and Helpy had a sick duel. Although realistically, the duel in this one is the best by far. He's fucking Tails finale is so good.
Here.
Reiko, we must save Helpy and the others. Hop on my back, and we shall ride forth into glorious battle.
Okay.
Tails, cease this foolishness.
Reiko has claimed the flaming sword of the Forge of Steel.
And together
About that
we
line.
are unstoppable. Surrender now, and perhaps we shall be.
I love Reiko's expression here. No slow-mo. No slow-mo in the next one. In this one, I've decided there's no slow-mo. No more 3,600 frames per second. Abyss Watchers. This scene is so good. This took like a week to do this scene. Remember how we simulated that smoke before? And I was like, yeah, this is like 3 seconds of smoke and it's going to take up 400 megabytes. And it's pretty efficient. To do the smoke and like the explosions and stuff in slow-mo, it has to be 3,600 frames per second. And it's like, they're all like 5 gigs. There's a mistake right here. I forgot to turn back on the back room. There's supposed to be stuff in there. I just forgot to do it for this render, and I was like, no one's going to notice. Also, I love how when they hung upside down, their hats fell off. That was a nice touch. Oh, Bendy's amazing digital circus animation here is my favorite thing. I love this face on Bendy. It's so funny. This, I tried so hard to fix this Z fighting gear, and then I was like, fuck it. I would probably spent 2-3 hours doing re-render trying to fix that. Betsy Bruckner 90, are you in the stream and have not seen my animations? You don't know how amazing they are?
It is gay spring trapping time.
Also mistake, his neck is you can see through his neck and face skin. It looks okay on the face. It kind of looks intentional, like it's translucent skin. You can see through it, but his neck.
It is gay
Look at his neck. You see right through it.
spring trapping time.
I fixed it after, but I wasn't going to re-render this for like 100th time.
Nah, shit, I knew it.
And this this scene. This took forever.
I don't know exactly what's going on in reality. A lot of things don't really make.
So yeah, normally I render at 60 frames per second, but to do this slow-mo, I had to render at 3,600 frames per second because it is, if I play this back in real time, the bullet actually flies to him in like 1/10 of a second. It's moving in like reasonable time. Helpy's just jumping super fast. You can see everyone else's like Springtrap's moving crazy slow.
Any sense, but I do know one thing. I won't stand by and watch my friend be destroyed again. Ramley, Jackie, Bendy, Victor, you guys will be okay without me. Reiko will protect you. I guess I just wish I could have spent a little more time with you all.
This just came out so perfect. I loved how it came out. Did Theft make the Russian FNAF game? Yes, but it's not a game. It's an animation. Also, you can see Jackie's hat lying on the floor right below her. I love that little detail. It fell off. Also, Helpy's endo is from Vibes Freddy's. Derek made this endo. It's amazing. I just realized the Vibes Freddy endo looks pretty good for Helpy. It looks pretty legit. Oh, thank you, KJ. And then here, Bendy, to do this, I had to do the ink fluid simulation and then play it back in reverse. And then play another one forward. I love ending the video there. I just love ending that video there. It's so sick. So yeah. All right. What do we need? Oh, our tunes. This shot looks pretty good. Happy New Year, Emily Rose. Nice to see you. Wendigo's name is Bob. His name is Bob, that's true. It's actually a gray fox skull. It's from the Mario video. You made me realize how hard doing this shit is. I'm glad. This is one of the reasons I wanted to stream it. So, like, you know, it's fun to stream it so people can really see, like, yeah, man, we spent almost 3 hours on this 10-second shot. It's admittedly a VFX shot. The shots where it's just like me walking around in first person are not as difficult, obviously. For those, I could get, in the same period, I could get like 3 or 4 minutes of animation done if I'm just walking around. But those are also the boring parts. Like, boring, but they're not as exciting. Like, Mimic 4 had barely any gameplay. It was like almost all cinematics. And it didn't, I thought that was what I should do. That like, yeah, let's cut to the chase. It's an animation. Let's focus on animation. But it's the worst performing one yet. So I don't know. Maybe I need to, maybe the gameplay segments do sell it. People do like those. But yeah, these cinematic sections, especially a VFX shot with a fire, an explosion sim, a smoke simulation, 2 particle simulations. Do you have sparks coming out of Springtrap? Nah, it's probably okay. Is Springtrap looking at the camera? Oh, we're still in pose mode. You liked the arcades? The arcades in Mimic 2, the arcade section was like, I'll tell you what happened with that. I started working on that project first and then decided to make Mimic 2 instead. And I was like, but I already have like 6 minutes of this other animation. I don't want to throw it away. So I integrated it into the arcade section, but it doesn't really connect, doesn't really make any sense. Is Tails floating? He is, just barely. Oh, I forgot this song has that lyric in it. Springtrap's not floating. Dude, I love the Jeffrey Epstein statue. It's so funny. No one's gonna notice it's Jeffrey Epstein. He is barely floating. Oh, but he's clipping here. Oh, it's because his walk cycle is different offset. All right, we can fix this. This isn't that bad. You kind of need to be in rendered view for this. And then... That's not how we... When September ends. It's funny, I never like, I only had one Green Day album as a kid, but I somehow know all these songs because they were just so popular. He kind of floats a bit, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Happy New Year, William Afton. Springtrap looks insane. So you making these yourself, or are you getting help from other editors? I make it I work alone. Also, this is an animator, not editing. Editing is easy compared to animation. Yeah, no, I work alone. This has a solidify on it, doesn't it? It's just turned off. Okay. All right, we're going to ask chat. It's only going to be very briefly visible either way. But do we have Sexy Ram? Let me do a poll here. Which Rambly billboard? All right, now which billboard? Sexy Rambly or what's Opila Bird's name? Molly Bird Up. So this would be Sexy Rambly, and this is the one that's actually in the game, if it ever compiles. Or not. Hold on. What? Hold on. Yeah. Oh. Huh? There we go. That was weird. So yeah, do we do Bird Up, which is in the actual game, or do we do Sexy Rambly? It's only gonna be visible for a very brief period of time. I don't actually have permission to use this, but like whatever. It's Russian Five Nights at Freddy's. It's not like I'm... 89% say Sexy Rambly is making me feel quirky. All right, 86% say Sexy Rambly. It is technically safe for work. It's just extremely suggestive. Are you testing me? NDQ, I think I know which one you want. I like the beans. Oh, I know what you are. All right. How many votes did this get? 60 votes. Oh, guys, remember to like the stream if you haven't liked the stream yet. I know it's asking a lot. I know asking you to like the stream is asking a lot, but if you can click that like button, it does help, I think, maybe. Maybe. It makes me feel better about myself. First choice 1, definitely. Okay, we're definitely going with Sexy Rambly. Okay. I'll try to reach out to the artists. I'm sure they'll be cool with it. I'm sure they'll be cool with it. Why wouldn't they? Hey, I want to use your Sexy Rambly art in my parody. They'll be like, yeah, sure. Is this... This flickers in game. Hang on, we have to fix this. This is easy. All right, how are we gonna make this flicker? Probably with just the emission strength, right? Just go. Something like that. Oh, flickers are really tedious. Is this even visible? It is. It is visible. Happy New Year, everybody. Yeah. You never played Indigo Park? Neither did any of its fans. Don't worry. Neither did this guy who drew this picture, I bet. Neither did everyone who donated $300,000 to Unique Geese to make the next one. I will say that originally the game was called Raccoon, and then only after, like the project name in UE, and then only after the funding was successful did he do an update and he changed it to Raccoon Chapter 1, which I think is cool. I think doing otherwise might be presumptuous. I think it's silly to call your game Chapter 1 when you're not sure if there could be a Chapter 2, and obviously there will be. And Chapter 2 looks quite good, guys. I mean, the trailer looks very good. Can I please have mod? No, we don't need. We have 130 people in here, dude. We got enough mods. We're good. We don't need mods. Also, like, it's not. We don't reward people for mods. Like, there's plenty of people who are part of my community who like are next on the list to be mods. It's just we only add mods when we need them because it's not like a. It's literally just practical. Like, we need mods, so we add mods. All right. The best way to do a light flicker. This is one of my tricks. This is a cool trick we're going to do. So what we want to do is we want to use a sound file of a flickering light. So let's go to world origin. And we want the sound file to drive the emission so that we don't have to worry about syncing up the light flicker to the actual light. It just automatically works. So we'll call this slow flicker controller. Then what we do is 661, remember that? And it's easy to remember. What we go into here is we're going to take the Z location on this. We just have an empty here. And we're going to have it go up and down to flicker. So here's the trick. You go to the Z location. We're going to do sounds to samples. Extended flicker. I have a sound effect here. All right, so now you see we have this.
Jackie, this place looks dangerous.
Worry not, Victor. Indigo Park.
It's pretty slow. You can see this thing popping up and down like this.
Looks dangerous.
What we're gonna do is put a modifier on it so that it just envelope filter. This part's a little confusing. I'm not sure I can explain it well because I'm not really sure what's going on here, but then what we want to do is we want to make the maximum. Nope, that didn't do it. Oh, we have to add a control point. I hate this program, dude. It's so bad. Do we cut this? Did that make it better? No. We'll double this. Then we'll reference down. We need to double this more, maybe 5. Oh, where is it? We want these to be like between 0 and 1, basically, is what we'd like. But right now they're not big enough. God, I have no idea what I'm doing. -5 to 5, will that give us 10? And is that what we want? Where is it? Where are you, bro? There it is. I have no idea how to use this freaking envelope filter. Oh wait, maybe -10 to 10. Okay. Okay. Looks like some of them go up to 2. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, now we have this thing flickering. Now we're gonna sync this up to a sound effect, but oops. Okay, go to here. We don't have a speakers folder yet, do we? Okay. This is another one of the tricks that I use for faking the game to make it convincing, is you want to use actual 3D speakers that the spatial audio works the way it would in a video game. Cursor to selected. Create a speaker. Vending machine flicker speaker. Excuse me. We'll put the speaker here. We don't want the speaker to have its own action. Then when you put the same sound effect that we used to drive that stupid thing, super extended slow flicker.
Jackie, this.
Okay, that's good. Why are there two of these? Whatever, get rid of this action. Now, we're gonna do some clever shit. We're gonna go to our slow flicker controller, which remember, this is just an empty object that's just moving up and down as the sound effect triggers. It's literally just the audio waveform. If you've seen an audio waveform, this is just an audio waveform. It's only gonna flicker like once or twice. It's okay though. So we're gonna copy this Z value as a new driver, then go to the vending machine, go to its shader, and paste the strength. You know what? We should do it like this. No, it's fine. No, we should do it like this. Slow flicker. I think we actually have to make this a group too. So now we plug this into strength. Oh, we have to do one more thing. We have to put a modifier on here to make sure it never goes negative. So the minimum Y is 0, maximum Y can be 1, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Now it's gonna be from 0 to 1, okay. So now we go here, we save because Blender's a crash machine. And now we wait.
Worry not, Victor. Indigo Park is safest place in the world.
Hello? Oh. And let's actually add a group input. And we'll add a math multiply. And we'll multiply by the input. So now we can... Now it'll just flicker with the sound effect.
Jackie, this
Cool.
place looks dangerous.
Worry not, Victor.
Okay, we actually have to hear this sound effect too.
Indigo Park
I have to turn this up, sorry guys.
is safest place in world.
Are we synced to audio? Huh? Yeah, alright. It's fine. Because that flickers in the game too, so. Pikachu can only say Pikachu. I do want to include Pikachu. No, he can also go, Bigga! Right before he does an electric wind god fist. You should make a shadow version of Jackie. Yeah, I think I like the characters we have. You know, I think it's better to add new characters than variants of existing characters. Working on a map in Ponytown, I'm a lock in. What is Ponytown? Is that a Roblox game? Why do you shoot Garten of Banban from the hit series of Garten of... Why did you shoot Garten of Banban from the hit series Garten of Banban? I wonder if I still have this. Hang on.
Hello, I am Secret of Mimic.
That was an early attempt. Oh my gosh, Sugar Gaming, thank you so much for your dollar super chat. Sugar Gaming 1567, thank you so much. Where is... Do not worry, Indigo Park is safest place in world. That's the one from this one. Who is fucking Tails? And why is it not me? Yeah, that was a good one. Where's the OG though? Hang on. Hello, I am Secret of Mimic. Hello, I am Secret of fucking Mimic, bitch. That's the OG clip. Hello, I am Secret of Mimic. That was the OG clip. Hello, I am Secret of fucking Mimic, bitch. That's what I left after paying my apartment rent. Oh, thank you so much. You have voice changer? Goddamn, everybody has voice changer. It's free. It's not free, but it's very inexpensive. Yeah, it's. I mean, you got a voice disguise everything. I mean, I do this for a living. This is my job. I'm very lucky. I make a lot of money from YouTube. Okay. I think our shot seems pretty good. Is there something here? Definitely not in the actual game. Let's hack the game and see. Park entrance. Turn off the invisible walls. I don't see anything here. But it looks like this should be a light bulb, right? I remember there being a light there in the game. You know what? Here's what we can do. I was gonna say we have to launch Indigo Park and play through that beginning again, even though it's super boring. Here's what we can do instead. We can go to the other live. We can go to when I actually played it in live. When did we play the game? Here. Oh god, this probably looks super weird with double Theft King. Yeah. Wait, that TV says welcome? That looks really stupid. Yeah, like you see, even in the game, you're like as tall as the trash cans. They're just this. We never found that Critter Corner sign, did we? Oh, we don't have that poster for the Critter. What are these? I didn't realize that there was like, this is so bad. It's like an actual image of somebody wearing an Indigo Park shirt. Where is it? All right, right here. Yeah, there's Isaac Indigo and Rambly. And Isaac Indigo tracks the camera. All right, is there a light here? I see something there. I hate the white lights, dude. Terrible. Give it some warmth. It's not a bad looking game. All right, what's going on with this? Let's see. I can't see. Okay, it's a security camera. It's a security camera. Oh, good. Okay. Okay. It's a security camera. We need to find that security camera. Where are we going to find the freaking security camera? Oh my god. It's not in the level. Camera? Security camera? I also figured out how to get the sounds. This took me a minute. I had to download some like extra DLL and do some nonsense to get the sounds. Okay, where is the security camera? Where would it be? Store shit? No. Industry props pack. This could be it. Water tank? No. Hide easily. Good sky. This sucks. How are we gonna find the CRT VRC? No, VCR. Security camera. If I made this, I would use Rambly AI voice to yap to us. No. I use generic AI voices. Jackie is like little Arasita. Jackie's just like a little girl with a Russian accent. Victor and Springtrap are just like one of the default voices. Reiko and Tails are just default little girl voice. But when I run my voice to the little girl, it sounds like a little boy. And it sounds a lot like Gregory too. Sometimes. But cloning Otterboy's voice. First off, it wouldn't work. I tried just out of curiosity. I tried and it did not work at all. And even if it did work, I don't think that's ethical. I don't think that's cool. It's one thing to use the generic 11 Labs voices, which, by the way, were inevitably trained on actual voice actors, and I'm sure they weren't paid. But as I said last stream, that's between 11 Labs and the voice actors. That's not my problem. But especially like a community voice actor like Otterboy, I don't think it's cool to clone their voice. Start cloning Ramley's voice and having him say obscene, offensive things. Like, I don't think that's cool. That crosses a line for me. In the past, I would do that, like, but not anymore. Not Ramley specifically, but props. Items. Yeah, Brutalist level kit wouldn't have it. Blood effects. This is for, I assume, when Opila Bird dies at the end. Where the hell would this freaking camera be? I'd like to get the actual camera, but worst case scenario, I could just put in any camera, right? It's not that big a deal. Trash. Puzzle logic system. There ain't no freaking puzzles in this game. What are you talking about? Rambly files. Oh, God. Rambly has so many files. It takes so much.
Ah, there you are, buddy. Hey, buddy. I've got eyes all over the park, but I can't see anything behind the stage. You're going back there. Be careful.
This is the hard part about hacking the games into Blender. When something just like isn't a weird aspect. To be fair, this is one of the most disorganized Unreal projects I've ever seen, but like I'm not criticizing it. It's his first game and it came out. Better than Pop Goes Evergreen, which never came out. Oh, where is this freaking camera? Is it in the Opera House? I doubt it. Let's type in camera. Could be like a security camera. Maybe if we load another level, it'll be there. Where's the main street? Here we go. I don't think I've loaded this yet. I could chop that stuff up. That's okay. Chopping up existing dialogue is okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, camera's in here. I forgot we have the lights in here too, but it's not, it wouldn't work. What is this fountain? Why is the fountain like this? That's so funny. Oh, this is an invisible wall. This is just an invisible wall. That's why you can't jump into the fountain. Yeah, not all of the textures are gonna look right in here. That's okay. Can we find any security camera anywhere? Isn't there one backstage? Wait. The theater. Don't worry about this ball floating in the sky. This is a skybox clouds that I ain't using. Oh. Where is the theater? This is like one of the easiest ones to extract. My eyes, bro. Nope, no camera. What's this called though? CCTV. Oh, CCTV. That's what we're looking for. I could just try to download every model, not download, but extract every model in the game, but I really don't want to do that. CCTV is what we're looking for. Oh. All right, let's just be methodical. I like the idea that Pokemon was made from radioactive stuff. No doubt. I'm a big fan. I just joined first stream, WStream. Oh, thank you so much, Black Banana Splits. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining. We're at a really frustrating part, though, where we have to find one specific object. We don't have to, but I'd like to. Okay. Also, there's a cat in this game. Check this out. There's a cat. Where was there a cat in Indigo Park? I don't even remember where there was a kitty. Lights? Signs? Debris? No. Structure? Shared? Not splines. Buildings? No. We have released these games. They're not games, they're animations. There's nothing to release. I released the animation, you know, that's everything. Cash register, wall panel, downtown west, props lights maybe? No. It's got to be an easier way to do this. No, I don't think there is. I think there's a way, not in UE5, industry props pack. Hang on. No. Inspection system? I don't know. Data? Items? No. That's for the plushies, I think. Meshes. Store shit? No. Models? Oh, wait, models. box, children pipes, cutouts, drone, folding table, frame, gear, key, kitchen model, Lloyd plush, Lloyd statue, Molly McCaw, Molly statue, new flash, new wood beam, new wooden door, ocean sign, play floor, propeller, Rambly Railroad, new assets, Rambly statue, rooftop racers, scaffolding, scanner. There's got to be a better way to do this. The critter cuff, right? There's a critter cuff. Brick, rubble, interior plaster, presets, sweet shop. Props. No, we tried this. Opera House? It might not be called CCTV. I think it is, though. How many parts of Russian FNAF have? I don't know. It's your third time on a stream? It's my third stream in a while. Hey, wow. Yeah, we're working on it now. We're trying to find this freaking realistic starter VFX, maybe? No, there's no meshes. Refined main menu? No. Restaurant? No. Retro arcade. Want to know something really weird about this game that I did not know? The arcade minigame. The arcade minigame is 3D. I was shocked by that. Mega scans. Is it a mega scan? Mega scans 4K? No. Box? Not children pipe. Drone? Foam pipe thing? Gotta love those names. Gear. Key. Kitchen. Lloyd plug. No. Scaffolding scanner. We tried that. Warren ceiling light. Wall plants. All right, we're giving up. We don't got time. Keep it moving. We'll just get a sick camera. Hey, look, CCTV camera. We're done. Oh my God, we should have done that 10 minutes ago. No one is going to care that it's not the exact security camera, and it's actually probably a better looking one because it's a blender. It's not a game asset. It's an animation asset. Oops. Do not want an action on the camera. Not yet. We'll have to animate it, but... Oh my God. Auto keyframe. Check it out. It's done. Oh wait, but it's Indigo Park, which means everything needs to be gigantic. Is this easy to animate? Not really. All right, it's not animating. It's fine. Hey, look, it's a security camera. We did it. Oh God, wait. Oh, there's auto smooths. What is being subdivided? You're subdividing this, bro? No. No, not happening. What is this? Oh God. No. No. Subdivision basically takes an object and makes it more detailed using an algorithm called And then here it is without subdivisions. This one we can get away with like one subdiv, I think. Yeah, that's fine. That one's kind of important. This thing is never going to be seen, so who cares? This, we don't need a subdiv at all. Okay. Yeah. All right, the camera's there. Oh, we should probably duplicate that then. Because there's other places for the security cameras. There's one here somewhere. Here. Oops. Okay. Come on, tune into the madness. Don't spam. Why don't you get timed out after you've been so generous? You know the rules. You know the rules, and so do I. In the words of the great Rick Astley. Here's one. Also, just knowing the hotkeys in Blender is kind of key for everything. We don't really need to, oh, there's another security camera right across from this. What is going on? What? Oh, I screwed this up. Oh, we turned on gravity. We turned on gravity. Oh, we don't want this. Okay. Yeah, there's mad security cameras. That's how Rambly sees you, so that makes sense. There must be one here too, right? There should be one here. He can see you. Here. Okay, we did not want to do that. Okay. Cool. Security camera. Any others? Probably not. Probably nothing that really matters. There's probably one in the gift shop, right? There's two in the gift shop. Fucking A, man. Fuck the gift shop for now. All right. What matters is what's in this shot. I can fix these things as we go. Theft is lagging. I am. Lagging. I am. Looks okay. Wasn't this Indigo Park? What? It is Indigo Park, yeah. I think we have our shot, guys. Oh, did we ever fix this stupid thing? Hang on. I don't think we did. So what we could just make these brick. Should never really see these. But I think the right way to do this is to model something ourselves. I'm not a modeler, just be warned, guys. Shield your eyes from what you're about to witness. Modeling is a very specific task. It's just like... If we just like put one of these things here, it might look better. Oh, we have. Oh shit. We just like put like a little metal divider thing here. Give it a bevel modifier. Maybe hit it with another segment. Shade smooth. Duplicate linked. Stick this over here. Don't worry, it's not going to stay white. Whoa. Oh, this corner sucks. Whatever. This is the part of Blender I'm good at. Materials. Metallic 1. Base color, grayish. Roughness. Oh, roughness, we're going to make a Perlin noise. Color ramp. Roughness. Detail. Doesn't look very good. All right, let's see how it looks for real though. Where's my freaking roughness, bro? Ooh. Oh, you know what? We have to unwrap this. That didn't do anything. I have no idea, man. It should never be mirror smooth, and it should never be perfectly. It's just like stretched. Smart UV project. Did nothing. What if we project from view? No. All right, it's good. Okay. All right, now let's see how this looks. These suck. These gaps are very obvious. It should be easy to fix. Yeah, in Blender you wouldn't want this. You'd want to make these contiguous objects, but for a video game it does make sense too. What is this? Okay, that's good enough. We only ever see it from here, so how we looking? I'm the cycle. I can't be jump scared. Can you make a boss fight? Actually, one of the things I do want to do for this one is to make more of the action sequences playable or seem playable. I'd like to make it a first-person shooter. I just have to figure out how to get the weapons sway to look good. To make it so like as you turn right, the weapon sways to the left a bit and then eases back towards its default position. Like, yeah, it's not that easy to do that. Okay. I think we're in pretty good shape, guys. These windows can't be real glass, right? It's low res, but we never got close enough for that to matter, I think, right? Yeah, that's fine. What is going on with the roughness here? Is this supposed to be... whatever, I'm not messing with it. This will track the player at some point. What is this? I'm very confused. Whatever, Epstein looks fine. How do these cameras look, actually? We didn't even look at them. They're alright. We can make them dirty. Oh, there's a little bump map on it, at least. We can make them dirtier, though. That's easy, procedurally. That's very dirty, but we'll... We should probably... it's super too hard to do that. Make this like brown. UV. Ooh, that's no, the UVs are a little warped. We'll just stick to generated. Let's make this a little bit lighter. Ooh, not that lighter. That's good. Yeah, that's good for like a dirty camera. Is this? Yeah, it's fine. My pronouns are Toon. I'll call you Toon, no matter. Will you make a game like the one that there was AI FNAF characters? No, I will not. I don't have time to make a game that I can't sell. That'd be stupid. Be very stupid. Also, at this point, everyone who announces that they're making a FNAF fan game should probably be put on an FBI list. That reminds me, did Lester have another court date? A FNAF fan game dev got arrested for a pretty serious crime. Oh my god, sorry for your eyes, guys. There we go. Yeah, the last update was on the 8th. Trial pros assigned Bertrand. Yeah. It's really bad though, guys. Like the arrest form is really bad. It reads really bad. Like it looks really bad, the developer of Grizzlies. What did it say exactly what happened? Touched victim 1 against her will and consent, causing fear amongst victim 1. Both victim 1 has low cognitive functionality in the autism spectrum, intellectual disability. On December 9th, the defendant was brought to for questions. Miranda was read per and waived, giving this investigator permission to speak with the defendant. The defendant said he invited them into his vehicle with the intent of engaging in sexual activities with both of them. The defendant said he believed both of them. This is going to destroy this guy, man. This was the biggest. He waived his Miranda rights. Dude, sounds like he did something really bad and probably deserves consequences for it. Obviously, nothing's proven. Yeah, NDQ Lester got in some serious shit. And but here's the thing, guys. No matter what, you keep your mouth shut. I've been arrested a bunch of times just for drugs. Nothing like this. I was just a drug addict. But you have the right to remain silent for a reason. He waived his rights to speak with the arresting officer, the investigator. Sorry. and stated that he believed that both victims had some form of disability. That destroys him. Your best argument in this case is like, I didn't know they had intellectual disabilities. I thought they were women who were interested in me, right? Like, that is a valid defense. Like, but once you say, oh yeah, no, I knew, it's like, well, dude, you're fucked. You're in big trouble. Yeah, it's rough, man. It's dangerous. I'm following the case. Don't worry. I'll keep you guys updated if anything happens. I would only say lawyer. You know, you say that, but everyone they get arrested, and I've made this mistake too. Again, my arrests were for drugs, nothing violent ever. But you always kind of think, maybe I can talk my way out of this. You can't. You can't. By the time your Miranda rights have been read to you, you're under arrest. Shut up and get your lawyer. That's all you do. I have to reach out to, I'll probably make a video about it at some point, about just like, not just that specifically, make a video about just like the disasters of everyone who makes FNAF fan games, the Faniverse and stuff. But, and I will have to reach out to Lester ethically, like, hey, you want to make a comment before this video goes out? He better not respond. He should keep his mouth shut and only talk to his lawyer. He should not fucking talk to Theft King. Like, and I see, you know, yeah, it'd be a stupid idea. What are the chances we can actually render this on stream? 0? 0? Okay, can we turn these people off at some point? I think we can. This is the last thing we need to do, I think. When are they invisible? When are they Duran Duran invisible? Where does this even come from? I'm confused. This is a fan game developer, the creator of a game called Grizzlies. And he was a friend of mine. I'm not going to say he wasn't. Like, Lester was my friend. He's innocent until proven guilty. So if he's found innocent, then whatever, you know, like whatever. We can't, you know, anyone can get arrested. It's like, look, I've got to like be chill about this. Like, hey man, he's innocent until proven guilty. Be chill. But, if what he's accused of turns out to be true, then yeah, that is sort of I don't want to be friends with that guy anymore. Okay, when can we turn off these idiots? Right here. Yeah, between like, between like Jonachrome, the crew developer of Flumpties. Yeah, so Jonachrome, the developer, like, this is why I'd make such a good video, because it would be like, everything went wrong. Everything went wrong with the Fazbear Fanverse and with fan games in general. And not even getting into like Dormatabus and like the really weird shit, but like, you have Jonachrome, the developer of One Night of Flumpties, which is a Fanverse game, and we're the only one that's actually released so far as I know. Not counting Pop Goes Arcade and My Pop Goes. He admitted to, I don't want to say the word. He admitted to, he said at one point, like, I'm planning on marrying this girl once she's of age. Which is, well, that's sketchy. So that was really bad. Then you had Kane Carter. His wasn't that bad. He just said that he used to use the N-word all the time as a white British man, and then said he stopped using it, but in his heart he still says it at the end of every sentence, which is a profoundly stupid thing to say. I don't know why. He just told everyone that for no reason. What are you thinking? Fiznom. To be honest, I don't really. Fiznom's cancellation itself doesn't make any sense to me. Like, one of his community members sent some kid gore. I don't know. It was stupid. Who cares? Fiznom didn't do anything like that. I mean, he used the N-word all the time, but he claims to be mixed race. I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? But yeah. So he canceled FNAF Plus in disgrace or whatever. Then Nixon made really transphobic comments. Do you see why Scott canceled the Fanverse? Do you see why there's no one's ever going to be in the Fanverse again? Because this happened. And then Emil Mako is the only one who didn't get into any controversy. But like, where is your fucking game, dude? Where are the games? Where are the games, guys? Kane Carter made Pop Goes Arcade, which, by the way, Emil programmed. FizNom also programmed the original Pop Goes. And then there's Emil's now working on FNAF Fur, which is another like 8-bit Undertale clone thing. It's like, guys, just make the games that Scott freaking paid you for. Holy shit. Make the games he paid you for. Make Five Nights at Candy's 4. Make Pop Goes Evergreen. Like, at least Jonachrome made his game, and it was quite good, actually. It was quite good. Later, Yudi. Thanks for being here. What time is it? 5:30? All right, we can be here for a little bit longer. Yeah, it's a disaster, man. Making a fan game called Kinder of Borbor, and he said very racist things and insults to his devs. Well, that's just being shitty. That's not the same level. Like, let's be clear. What Lester is accused of is more serious than any of the Fanverse guys, in my opinion. What Lester is being accused of is way more serious. He's attempted to assault women. Like, you know, like what he was arrested for and accused of and charged with is very, very, very bad. It's way worse than saying the N-word because you're a dumbass kid. It's way worse than just being an asshole, which is apparently FizNom's only real crime. Like, the only thing FizNom really did was just be an asshole, right? Which is like, you're allowed to be an asshole. It's not nearly as bad. Nixon, transphobic stuff. Again, you're being an asshole. It's not nearly as bad as literal crimes, right? Jonachrome's gets further, but he was never like arrested for anything. It's, you know. It's like with Squimpus too. Squimpus McGrimpus, the original creator of FNAF VHS. They were like having sexual conversations with someone underage, but it's not like, it's not, that's super inappropriate, but like, it's not. I think Squimpus was like 20 and this other person was like 16 or something, which is not appropriate. That's not allowed. Obviously, you shouldn't do that. But like, people call him a PDF file, and I don't think that's necessarily fair. If you're 20 and they're 60, I don't think that's necessarily fair. That's all. Okay, how come I'm seeing? Okay, this is the problem. This is the problem we need to fix. This hole right here. We have to model this. Because that's obvious. Obvious that the wall just ends and nothing is there. So we can probably just use my genius modeling talents. But yeah, I am planning on making a video about the many controversies of the FNAF fan game developers, just because it'd be fun and easy. I could do it in like a day and a half, probably. It'll probably get mad views because everyone likes to hear about that stuff. Come on. Maybe we shouldn't do this with proportional editing. Maybe we should actually sculpt this. Oh no, I don't know how to sculpt. All right, we're about to learn. There we go. Yeah, just freaking get in there, bitch. I'm a modeling genius. Look at my modeling genius. Ooh. Now we're clipping. This needs to be. Did that help? Did we fix it? Did they know? Yeah, they knew. They knew. Up from my understanding, they knew. When you're talking about it, it made me remember how I got kicked out of a group I really liked because me and one of the people in there were talking about, well, yeah, you know, that's not appropriate, man. We don't allow not safe for work stuff in my Discord server. I'm sure, like, you know, I know there's a lot of furries in my Discord server. I'm sure some of like the community members, even mods, like have their own private servers where they do what they want, and that's fine as long as everyone's adults, you know. But in my server, we're really strict about that. We wouldn't let if someone came in with like Dexter White's freaking PNG with the dick, we would be like, you have to change that. Like, we've actually done that before where people had profile pictures, usually furry profile pictures, that are just too revealing. And it's like, dude, you have to change this. We just need to get rid of... And also, this is changing all of them, FYI. But that might be good. Okay. Okay. This one looks pretty stupid, but it kind of creates a shadow that... This actually is important because this actually is visible in this scene pretty substantially. I think that's decent. Yeah, that looks decent. This is... What? Blender? Okay, no, those are right. Those are fine. Oh, you know what? These are plants. We should probably hit them with subsurface scattering if we can. It did nothing. Not bothering. Okay. Let's look at the shot one more time. A couple more times. Can you please hear this message? I've been watching your videos and they're so fun. Oh, I see them. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Yeah, no, I need to this whole screen for Blender, obviously. All right, let's turn on the passy part out, which is absolutely how this is pronounced. The passy pod out. Where's the passy pod out? I think it looks pretty good. All right. Yeah, no, I'm checking him. Ceiling react vector, indeed, the tails. All right. I think it looks pretty good. I think we're good. Hang on. You know, it would be cool. I don't know if this will work. We're going to try it, though. Hang on. Can we add puddles? And will they work procedurally despite these being tiled? Let's find out. We need glossy BSDF. Should be fine. Now we're going to mix between two shaders. We're going to try to. So now it's going to look super weird. That's fine. And then we use this as the mix factor. Shaders are the only thing I'm good at in 3D, really. Oh no, it looks terrible. I don't think we use glossy BSDF. I think we use glass. Let's make these constant. Come on, compile the freaking shader. There we go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. But it clips. Unless I can... Oh, that works. Just use the UVs and it'll work, I guess. Although, will they duplicate that? We're going to repeat now. Ugh. Yeah, now you see this clip here. It's bad. Doesn't even look good. I mean, like, I haven't tried to make it look good yet, but... All right, to make glass look like water, needs an index of refraction of 1.33. See, this is the reason you put water, so you can have sick ray trace screen space reflections. Is that Suno AI music? I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is, but I'm not playing it off Suno. I'm playing it off YouTube. Hey, what type of game? I thought you made the games, but yeah, this isn't a game. This is, I make animations. I actually don't make games. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we're gonna say this isn't working. Cut our losses. And we'll use decals. I know there's a puddle decal somewhere. It's over here. Oh, maybe we turned it off. You know what? No puddle. No puddle. The only thing I really don't like about this scene right now is just how clean the ground is. There's no like leaves or like dust or stuff on the ground. Is this floating? In the actual Indigo Park, he's got mad grass. Oh yeah, it's floating. Although I gotta be honest, I don't know how the Suno got, how people make these funk versions with Suno, because I tried to make a funk version of the Rambly review. I couldn't. It was like, this is already a copyrighted work of art. I'm like, I know the Rambly review is a work of art, just like this is a work of art. But you know. How can we make this scene look better? The shot, not even the scene. Oh, we didn't put the vignette on here. Whatever, we don't need the vignette until the final comp. Motion blur is off. It's supposed to be off, but we need it on now. Where did these come from? It doesn't really matter. It's gonna look good, I think. Oh, let's make sure Springtrap's not translucent anymore. I'm sure he's not. Oh, we still have the character dissolved. That's cool. Might use that later. Oh, his eyes emissives have keyframes. Let's fix that. How bright should Springtrap's eyes be? Well, that's crazy. Should it be purple? Because he's gay, Springtrap? I think purple looks cool. Dave Miller, Day Shift at Freddy's is just not my kind of thing. And if you think about it, it makes sense. Like, I didn't like Indigo Park as a game, right? So of course I wouldn't like Day Shift at Freddy's. Like, there's a reference to Day Shift at Freddy's in Indigo Park that I just went completely over my head. I literally asked, like, is this a joke while I was playing it? The answer was yes. Yes, it was a joke. It was a joke. But yeah, I didn't like Day Shift at Freddy's. I like games. I don't like visual novels. I don't like that kind of stuff, really. I don't enjoy playing. I don't enjoy it. It's not, you know. I was saying before, like, I criticized Indigo Park as a game. As a product, it's not bad. As a product, it's pretty, there's a lot of, for someone's first real game, not counting the Garden of Banban thing he made, it's pretty good. All right, we need some leaves is what we need. We need leaves, I've decided. We are going to steal some leaves, I think, from the Dead by Daylight FNAF map. Or can we just not do that and instead get something from Blender Kit? This leaf is 88 megabytes? No. Leave simulation. Awesome, but no. Here we go. Not bad. We could use these. Do we scatter them or do we... We'll scatter them. Oh, but... It'll be the same leaves every time, right? That's probably okay. Particles. Are there any more leaves? Are there any more like this? Yo, perfect. Oh God. Oh, Blender Kit, Blender Kit. I pay money for this. You shouldn't be screwing this up. We're done, skis. Yeah, it's not happening. Okay. Please get out of here. How bad does the console look right now? Yeah, Blender Kit fails to get this port all the time. It's super dumb. How do we scatter these correctly? Henry Emily should be Mario. I have thought about Henry Emily. I have thought about Henry Emily and who he should be. I've thought about Henry Emily being involved. Because I'll tell you this much. I will tell you this much. They bring Helpy's corpse back to the FNAF, to their HQ, FNAF 1. And Freddy's like, and so they're like, Edwin, can't you repair? Jackie's like, Edwin, father, you must repair Helpy. And Edwin's like, Jackie, I didn't make Helpy. Which is true. Edwin made the OG animatronics. Helpy's a very modern animatronic. So Jackie's like, Edwin's like, I can't, I didn't make Helpy. I can try to repair him. And the idea is I think they repair Helpy, but he's not Helpy anymore. He's just a robot after Edwin tries to repair him. The soul is not there. You know what I mean? And, I had an idea for, and so then so we need to find the man who built Helpy, and they have to go find Henry Emily, who's been kidnapped by Tails, Terisu, and Gay Springtrap at Indigo Park. This is my idea, right? And while they're there, they encounter Helpy with an eye from Ruin on the screens that Rambly's normally on. Tails killed Scott Cawthon, essentially, yeah. But like, you know, you can't kill Scott Cawthon. You can't kill that which is never alive to begin with. No, yeah. Blender Kit just died completely. I really want these freaking leaves. Oh, it's back. All right, take 2. You got this. Yo. All right, if we have enough of these, we're good. Except these all have to go into the right collection. Particles, leaves. Okay. So the simplest way would just be to duplicate these and stick them around places, but we ain't doing that because we're way more gangster and procedural than that. So we are going to scatter. We're gonna make a surface. So this is going to be just a big plane that leaves get scattered on. That looks fine. Apply scale. All right, scatter. Whoops, geometry nodes. We're in 4.5 because 5.0 is a disaster. That doesn't work with anything. The fur shaders don't work. I can't do the furries in 5.0. That's the big problem with 5.0. Make pregnant Springtrap like the book. I think that's going a little far. This is going to be furry bait. The whole video is absolutely going to be furry bait, so don't get it wrong. Not the whole video, but we're going to put a lot of furry bait into the video, as you can tell. But we need to, yeah, I think male preg Springtrap, even though it is canon, this is not how you do this. Cursor to world origin. Create a plane, edit it, and delete all of its vertices. Leaves, scatter, system. I need to rename all of these. And that should be in scatter. Okay. Geometry nodes. They actually added a scatter system to Blender by default. But this one's way better. All right, instances, use a collection, use our leaves. Where's our leaf particles we just made? That is a lot of leaves, my friend. That is a lot, but okay, it'll work. Density, how about 1? How about 0.2? See, and now we just get leaves. Now, the problem is they're all facing the same direction. They're all the same size. Not a problem. Randomize the scale. Randomize the rotation. Make sure they're not floating. Can these blow in the wind? How stupid would it look if these are gonna look so dumb? Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't work. I figured. Oh, and let's do on V painting, smooth transition. So now they'll get smaller. Or it did nothing at all. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, now we got some leaves. Seems pretty good. Oh my god, what? Is this killing my frame rate? Not really, it's fine. All right, let's see how this looks. And then I think we're done. Then I'm gonna go have some dinner and stuff. Why do you care about such the smallest details that people can't really see? This is a good question. You say details that people can't really see, but like, you can see this shot just looks better with the leaves, right? Making a really high quality animation is the little things. Getting it done is not that bad, but to make it really good and high quality, it's all about the little things. It's your first live stream. Thanks for being here, Official R1. Thank you. Oh, guys, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please do. We've gotten like, hang on. We've gotten like 9,000 views and 400 likes. That's actually not that bad, but like, you know, I would appreciate it if you haven't liked the stream, if you could click that thumb. I know I'm asking a lot. I know it's very difficult. Hold on. What is this? Oh yeah, this one's embedded in the ground. That's why we had to do this blend here. But our blend looks freaking hot, dude. It really looks like the dirt's encroaching onto the bricks compared to how it was before, where it was just a straight line. Okay, these leaves are floating. They are absolutely floating. I believe there's a way to adjust the Z position globally, right? I'm pretty sure there's a way to... Oh, it might be under collisions. Dynamics. So you have to turn on wind to control the Z position. That's stupid. Oh, I'm a dumbass. There's a way easier way to do this. Hang on. We just lower the plane. Is this the system? It is. Leaves. We can also just turn off the shadows. Leave scatter plane. And now you can't do that. Visibility. Turn off all the visibility. Ooh. We could just turn the shadows off on all the leaves, but the shadows kind of look nice when they work. It's pretty good. They don't really look floating. Let's see how they look without shadows. They look way worse without the shadows, is the truth. It's probably fine. Oh my god, Unknown Lord 711, thank you so much for your $50 super chat. I enjoy your animations. Watched the Mario ones recently. Dude, the Mario ones are my favorite ones ever. Unknown Lord, that's so generous of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Mario ones are my favorite, and I really appreciate you saying that. The first one did super well, but then Nothing is Eternal I worked on that. It was a year ago exactly I was working on that, and I've worked harder than I've ever worked on anything on that, and it, ultimately it did okay, but like, it compared to considering the effort it took, it just didn't perform well enough to justify the 2 months I spent on it. So I really appreciate that you watched it and you enjoyed it. That really makes my day, actually. I think it's my coolest video ever, by far. I think it's awesome. But it's not for everybody, I guess. It was more self-indulgent. This sucks. When is Catnap be returning? I haven't seen him since Secret of Mimic 1. Catnap will be in this one. How about that? I'd like to put Catnap in. Catnap is difficult to animate, but I've gotten better, so. You know what? I think these leaves are okay. Now I think they look terrible. Hang on. Nah, they're alright. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we have a shot. And that is how you spend 4 hours making a 10-second shot in Blender, because making it good is hard. But yeah, I'm glad you like the Mario animations on Download. I really appreciate that. It's and your super chat is super generous. Yeah, the Mario ones are super cool. I'd like to do another one at some point, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Nothing is Eternal was, you know, I had other ideas for it, too, that I didn't quite realize. The whole idea is that Luigi moves so far away from the origin of the world that floating point precision errors start to break him, which I think was a very ambitious idea to try to demonstrate in an anime. I think it was maybe beyond my skill level at the time. You had Huggy Wuggy in the corner. Huggy Wuggy is very difficult. I'm sorry. Can you make some leaves blow in the winds? That is a good call. And this is the reason why it's problematic here. I could add some leaf particles, I guess, right? We could add some leaves to the particle. You're right, it does look silly. This is the kind of stuff you gotta remember that, like, yeah, if there's an explosion here, these leaves here would totally get blown away. An easier way to handle this, though, would be to do this. An easier way would be to subdivide this plane a couple times, which we probably should just do regardless. Okay. And we're gonna use, do we have enough verts? We don't really. We can just subdivide it more. And what we can do is we can make a vertex group. Now we can just say that there's no leaves in front of the explosion and make it easier. Excuse me. Because, yeah, we should throw some leaves out in the... We should really have leaf particles, but I don't have leaf particles or anything like that. Assign to new group. Save, because I feel like Blender's about to crash. Go to the leaf scatter system. Vertex group. Enable V-painting. And now there's just no leaves in front of the explosion. Except for these. Hey, X900. What do you think about the second FNAF movie? I'm glad it made a lot of money, because ever since the first FNAF movie came out, and Scott made a boatload. You guys don't understand, the amount of money that the FNAF 1 movie made is staggering. It's staggering, dude. The movie cost $20 million to make. It had a $20 million budget, and it made $300 million worldwide. Those are unheard of returns. Like, people do not understand how successful financially. It's Blumhouse's biggest movie ever, by far. By far. And ever since that movie came out, even though it was awful, and the second one was also pretty awful, I always knew they'd be awful. Like, how do you make a Five Nights at Freddy's movie and make it good? But ever since that happened, the games have gotten better. The last 3 FNAF releases that we've gotten have been excellent. We got Help Wanted 2, which was great. We got Into the Pit, which was great. And we got Secret of the Mimic, which is the best FNAF game ever made. So, like, I don't think it's a coincidence that Scott produced the movie, by the way. So in case you're clear, Scott's one of the producers on the movie. He had a piece of the movie. So he made a lot of money, probably more money than as much money he's made from the entire FNAF game series and merchant stuff just from the movie. And I don't think it's a coincidence. I think he's putting a bigger budgets into the subsequent games. So I think that's awesome. Oh my God, God of Notes, thank you so much for your 22 try. I'm not even sure where try is from. Let me see what your, Turkey. Yo, shout outs to Turkey. We were watching the Turkish guy who ripped off my video before. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Sans the Skeleton, thank you so much for your $2 super chat. When is FNAF AR Springtrap versus DVD Springtrap fight? We're not gonna have multiple versions of Springtrap. That's one thing. I don't like the idea that there's like 2 Springtraps or whatever. No, there's one Springtrap. This is him, gay Springtrap. That's our Springtrap. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Unknown Lord helps him make more. Yes, you guys, all the super chats for real, guys. Like, here's the thing. Like, obviously, if I was working offline, I could work faster. But ultimately, I have to do this work anyway for my videos. So if I can stream it and you guys enjoy watching it, I mean, that's awesome alone. Just being able to talk and interact with you guys is super fun. I'm a super nerd for 3D and animation and stuff. So I love it. I love this stuff. I love talking about this stuff and working on this stuff. But yeah, like the fact that some of you guys are generous enough to super chat is incredible. Like this, basically, if I can stream the production of these, and if you guys are as generous as you've been today, then I can take more time on the videos. I don't need to rush to get them out because, oh God, it's been 5 weeks since my last video, and now my other videos are starting to fall off because of that. I need to quickly get this done and get something out because I'm not desperate for money, but I'm running a business here. I need to make a living. But if I can stream this and I can get these super chats from you guys to support me along the way, that's awesome. I mean, that lets me take more time on these and make them even better, and lets me do less risk. I can take more risks with them because it's. Oh my God, Sans, thank you so much for another $2 super chat. Don't forget Scrap Trap, Burn Trap, and Learn Trap. I don't even know who Lean Trap. I'm thinking about putting Sans actually from Undertale into here. I'm thinking about putting Sans in. Why not? Second FNAF movie wasn't that bad. Like, it's bad, but it wasn't as bad as the first movie. It was better than the first movie, I agree. But, like, they're not good movies. Play Super Chat you because I'm a big fan. I hope you have a great life. Good job, Sams. Oh, yeah, thank you. Are you close to finishing the scene? Yeah, we're essentially done with the scene. We're kind of wrapping up. But I don't want to sign off right after we got these super generous super chats. So, we can hang out for a little bit longer, another 20 minutes or something. Yeah. But yeah, no, the scene, I don't want to say the scene is not close to finish, but the shot, just this one shot. Oh, and I love how, dude, look how good this is. The moment the camera... Oh, you know what we can do? I think we can do this. This is sick. Hang on. Can we turn on camera culling? This is the coolest thing ever. Check this out. Now, these things will disappear when the moment they go off camera. That's sick. These guys can also use camera culling. Why not? Get out of here. These can also use camera culling. Get out of here. Oh, we have to fix this material. And the leaves, we get close. If the camera gets too low to the ground, then camera culling breaks. But maybe we can cull these too. Just makes it a little faster to render. Okay, did any of these disappear? Because we get really close. I think it's okay. And now you can see, like, as the camera swoops in. Yeah, that's cool. Here's the camera. So you can see as it swoops in, anything that's outside of its frustum will get culled out. Awesome. Awesome. How you make an army of toys? I'll use the same system I use, the same way I did with the plushies. I have this procedural crowd system. You can put any model you want in here. This is how I did the proto mimics in Mimic 2. This is how I did the 500 smiling critters in Mimic 1. Oh my God, Unknown Lord. Thank you so much for your $20 super chat. No problem. Can't wait to see how the story continues. Oh, I appreciate that so much, dude. Shoutouts to Unknown Lord, the goat of today. That's super generous of you. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here and thanks for your support. I'm glad you like the videos. I'm glad you like the Mario videos. I really like them too. They're like some of my favorites. All right, we have to fix this and then we're done. Can you put Peter Griffin in this? Perhaps. Peter Griffin. I actually know a guy who does a great Peter Griffin impersonation. Okay, this is one of the worst materials I've ever seen. Can we make this better? It's only on screen for a second, but it's not that bad, actually. Oh, is there anything here? No, we gotta fix that. That's easy. Oh my gosh, SPHP Animator, thank you so much for your 10 Rons. I donated because the others did it too. Oh, thank you so much. Yo, we have like a... I should have made a goal at the start. We have like a train going. We're running a train, as they say. What are timestamps? Oh, okay, got it. Oh, I can see moderation activity. Excellent. I didn't know I had all these options in stream chat. A cutscene where Rambley... Dude, Rambley's going to kick ass in this video. Don't worry, he's going to be so cool. All right, so this wall is a little busted, and you can actually see it here. You can see all this gross shit we have to fix. This is not hard, though. Should just be that, right? And these tile seamlessly, right? Yeah, wonderful. Good job, Unikies. We could use an array modifier for this, but Indigo Park, you know, it uses tiled systems like all UE games do, basically. All right, how do we handle this? Thank you so much. Where is Ron from? Ron Currency. Romania. Yo, shout outs, dude. Shout outs to Romania. Appreciate it. Shout outs to the FNAF fan, all the FNAF fans in Romania. All right, how do we do this? I'm glad we noticed this. This is actually a problem here. Like, this is stupid. This we actually had to fix. So I think we just rotate this 45 degrees on Z. Yeah, I'm a vector genius. What can I say? Learning the difference between local and global transformations is also really important for Blender. Okay. Sexy Rambly, you still doing okay? You guys voted overwhelmingly to include Sexy Rambly. I will try to reach out to the original artist, though. This is gonna be kind of weird, though. Hang on. So now there's a seam. I doubt you can tell. Can you tell? Can we tell in rendered view? How's it going? How is gameplay and when does it release? Is it free? It will release hopefully in like a month. It will be free, like all my videos, but it is not a game. This is not a game. This is an animation, sorry. Blender is not a game engine. There is something called Blender Game Engine, but like, no. If I was gonna make a game, I'd probably use Unity unless I wanted it to be really, really... Unless I wanted UE features specifically, then I'd try to use UE. But I don't know how to use UE. I do know how to use Unity. Oops. This is okay. This is okay. It doesn't clip. It's okay. Cool. All right, we're almost there. We just need like one or two more things. We just need to fix this. We'll put another one just to be safe. And I guess we'll put one here. We'll do it unique style, just overlap them and call it a day. All right, is the Z fighting really janky here? Yeah, there's a seam. It's a little weird, but it's so far away. Yeah, see, now that's much better than before. That was the missing ingredient. This is how it is in the game, I guess, right? Oh, there's a seam. We can fix this. This is easy. Oh, no, there isn't. There kind of is. All right, we'll fix this. Then we're done, I think. Okay, Opera just ran out of memory. Hopefully the stream is still live. Looks like we're still going. Good. How did Opera run out of memory? Blender's using 8 gigs. I have 64. I have so much memory. Oh, guys, make sure to like the stream if you haven't yet. We're really close to 500 likes. If half the people in stream right now have yet to like, and you all liked right now, we'd hit 500 likes, which would be sick. Hey, Leon. It's your first time. Nice. We're nearly at the end. We've been going for a minute now, but it actually won't even tell me how long we've been going. But 2 p.m. Yeah, I'm going for almost 5 hours. But and the shot is done. But I'm glad you're here. I'm planning on streaming a lot this year. I've already streamed 3 times in like the last 5 days, I think. So that gives you a sense of what's up. And I'm also making my streams public afterwards, so that people, I'm surprised some people do like watch probably not the whole thing, but some people do watch a stream after after it's live when it's just a VOD. I didn't think anyone would. Happy New Year. Yeah, you too, Leon. What do you think the game is released? This isn't a game. I'd be surprised. Yeah, DQ, no, you're right. The streams have been regularly getting like a couple thousand views after they're live, just from people watching the VODs. I think we have to make... Oh, no, we can't drop this, can we? All right. I think it's pretty good. We got the leaves. We got Springtrap and Terisu. Tails is ears, hair, and tail is simulated. Is Tails clipping in? We fixed his revolver. Is it clipping anywhere? No, it looks pretty good. Tails' whole body gets a little frumpy as he walks because I'm bad at weight painting, but it's fine. All right. Don't forget, this metal beam is 50 megabytes. Hey, Carrie Medley, 8193. Thank you so much for your super chat. Will Rambly kick a lot of asses? Rambly's going to kick so much ass. Rambly's going to be like the best character in this video. Don't worry, trust me. He's going to be amazing. I got to get his voice down. I got to write the Eminem. I got to record the Eminem parody. I say, you don't want to fuck with Rambly. Because Rambly will fucking kill you. It's going to be so good. All right. This is shadeless, which is fine. That's how we want to do it. Yep, just black. That's fine. We're not going to render. We render the volumetric pass separately because it's so much easier, but let's just see how they look. Oh, dear. We haven't rendered any volumetrics yet, though, so this is fine. I used to think this is where games spent... These were games spent 2 hours before looking for 5 Nights at Poppy Slenderman. Yeah, that was the first... Not the first one. The first one was actually called Save Them, and it was a couple years ago. It's much lower quality than the more recent ones. But yeah, I mean, that's part of the fun. I just don't see... Like, some people get really offended that it's not really a game. Like, you lied, you lied. It's like, okay, sure. But, like... Was the video entertaining? Did you enjoy the video? Because that's what matters, right? Oh, look at these sexy volumetrics. So hot. These get rendered separately. We can really get it going Indigo Parky at certain points, I think. Because Indigo Park has the really nice volumetrics at points. Generally, it has really good volumetrics. Pretty good VFX. Great voice acting. Great writing. Great 2D animation. There's barely any 3D animation. But I did think FNAF GPT was a real game, but I was still impressed that it was animation. I found it entertaining. That one, I was not expecting it to like become one of my biggest videos ever and get like 3.5 million views or whatever. That's why I did the behind the scenes for that, because, you know, I knew someone was going to come out and like, expose me, exposing Theft King's fake game. So I was just like, all right, dude, it's fine. Like, I'll just tell you how I made it. It's not the point. Like, I know a lot of people wanted FNAF GPT to be real. So one of the reasons I said in the name of the video, like, hey guys, this can never be released. It's never going to be released. Don't worry. Like, don't expect it to ever be released because it won't. You know, I need an excuse for why it would never be. And a lot of people were disappointed, but like, ultimately, it was such an entertaining video. It was so much fun to make, and it's really fun to watch. People really like it. Carrie Medley, thank you so much for your $2 super chat. We make a song for when Ramley kicks ass. I want to do a cover of Kill You by Eminem. But replace all the instances of Shady with Rambley. I don't know if I can get away with it. It is parody. That's definition parody. But I'll record it at some point. But if it gets copy claimed, like, I don't know if that's a battle I'm willing to fight. Like, to be clear, parody is not like parody is a legal defense. It's not like a statute. It's not like, oh, you know, you can't sue this guy because it's parody. It's like, if I got claimed by Eminem for my parody, or Eminem's record label, realistically, for my parody, and then I said I contested the claim, and then they came back and said, okay, we're suing you, I would still need to get a lawyer, go in front of a judge, and as my defense, I would say this is not copyright infringement because it is parody, and hope that the judge agrees. But it would still be a disaster. It would still be a nightmare. It'd still be something you don't want to avoid. That said, they also want to avoid that too, and in most cases, when you get auto-claimed, if you just dispute it, they'll never respond to the dispute, and 30 days later, your video will get released. That happened with Mimic 3. Mimic 3. 2 weeks after the video came out or something, I got a claim for the Final Fantasy IX battle theme from some Japanese music distributor. I was like, fuck you guys. I disputed it. I was like, sue me. Some Japanese company is going to sue me, an American individual YouTuber? No, and they didn't. 30 days later. So you dispute it. The money goes into escrow from the moment they claim it to the moment the dispute ends. And now you win the dispute, and then you get all the money. So it worked. I was disappointed, but only for a moment. Well, it can't be released because it's not real, is the main thing. I know some people were disappointed that it wasn't real, but like, it was an entertaining video, right? So you can make a Mimic joke about being too good at making the parody too accurate. Maybe. I found all of them entertaining. I usually laugh very hard. A lot of goofy stuff happens in the series, and that makes my day. Oh, thank you, Scar. I appreciate that. Shout outs to the Protogens. One of our admins is a Protogen furry, a Robo furry, as I call them. So, shout outs to all the Protogens in chat. Also, if you haven't liked the stream yet, if we get like, 36 more likes and hit 500, that'd be pretty cool. But, that's pretty ambitious. That would mean like almost half the people in stream haven't hit like yet, which is probably unlikely. Robo furry? Yeah, Protogen. It's a Robo furry. You never heard of a Protogen? They're like Robo furries. They're like furry robots. I think they're cool. I mean, I'm into FNAF, right? FNAF is all about furry Robo furries, I guess. So, there's a lot of crossover with the Protogens, I think. Protogen. Yes, NDQ. NDQ, are you a Protogen? I don't know. I used to know all of my mods and admins' furry species. Like, I know Changed Fanatic is a latex beast. Pretty sure that, yeah, I know most of them. Friendly Wolf is a wolf. Friendly Wolf's actually working on Indigo Park Chapter 2. He's doing something for it, which is awesome. I switched my species lot. Got it. Will the characters from Chapter 2 be in this one? Actually, I have the models. Yeah, I was showing that before. All right, we're done in Blender for now. I mean, I'm going to hit render after I end the stream. But I can show you... yeah, we can get all the characters. I have some of them downloaded, but... Snatchwig, who made the Rambley model, has made many. and they've released them publicly on Sketchfab. So, no, Salem Skunk is from the first one, but Lloyd the Lion's also from the first one. Hang on. Scurv Coyote, the pirate coyote. I gotta be honest, guys, it's Foxy, but you know, whatever. Whatever. Chip Cockatoo, I assume they're from Chapter 2, because I don't remember them in Chapter 1. Tiki Toucan. I think that's one of Scurv's crew, so that's probably from Chapter 2. Pip Parrot. I don't have the ruined one, but once Chapter 2 comes out, I'll get it. I'll just hack it from the game. It's whatever. Molly Macaw. She's from Chapter 1, though. I animated every Russian FNAF game? Correct, yes. They're all just animations, just like I animated FNAF GPT. This person is so talented. Snatch Twig, my god. I wish I could model. It's so cool. But like modeling, animation you can kind of brute force. Modeling you can't. Animation, like if you're a good animator, you'll get it done much faster. But even if you're not, like if you're like me and you're bad, like you could just spend 4 times as long and get it looking pretty good. Modeling is not like that. Modeling, like you have to have an understanding. It's like of sculpture, anatomy, topology. It's a much more specialized skill that you can't really brute force as easily. You really have to be good and know what you're doing. You know, just like if you tried to model something out of clay, if you don't know what you're doing, it's going to be awful. Same idea. So yeah, we got all the Indigo Park characters, I'm pretty sure. Finley the Sea Serpent. And to be clear, guys, it's fine to sexualize Rambly because he's over 100 years old. And that's canon. If you played Indigo Park, you know he canonically is over 100 years old. Aren't I technically a furry? I just play one on the internet. No, I mean, like all my mods are furries. We love the furries. A lot of my viewers are furries. I got nothing but love for the furries. I don't have that. I don't have the enthusiasm particularly for a furry character. I can say that Rambly Raccoon is very cute though. Definitely, he's a cute character. I just don't. I don't like them quite the. I don't like them quite the way the furries do. If you understand if you catch my drift. Catch my grift. Will Miku come back? Yes, Miku will come back. Sans 100%. And I want Sans to be in it too. But Miku will definitely come back. All right, let's just see for funsies. Let's see for funsies if we can even render this. I was thinking this. Uh-oh, they're all hot. If that's what you're into, no problem. It's harmless. It's harmless, right? It's harmless. Like, you know. As long as, you know, just like with anything, certain people take things too far extremes. I think the danger of the furry fandom is that I think some furries are legitimately very uncomfortable in their own bodies. And I think that's sad. And I think you can be a furry and still be comfortable with your body as a human. And it's ideally everyone will be comfortable with their own bodies. I'm very comfortable with my body, you know? So like, I mean, you have to be. I show up on webcam on YouTube videos that get millions of views. So it's like you have to be comfortable with yourself to do that. But like, so I think that can be sad. That's not all furries, obviously, but I think some definitely, especially the fursuiter people, like, I think some of them just like are not comfortable in their bodies, and like that's okay, but like, you know, it would be ideal if you could be comfortable in your own body as well as to have your fun in your fursuit or whatever. So I think that's something to be aware of. And I also think sometimes, and this is just, you know, specific, but sometimes the furry community can be self-reinforcing. So people have a particular kink or whatever that they're into, and they'll join the Discord with the other people who are into that kink. And they end up pushing it way too far. To a point where it's like, no, you should kind of be embarrassed if, like, you're way too into diapers, my friend. You know, like, there's a couple things that it goes too far, particularly with a type of furry art that rhymes with rub. It rhymes with rub. And I think that is not, you know, it's not illegal, but it's weird. It's weird. So, you know, it's just my opinions. Is the skunk character going to be one of the main villains? She'll definitely be a villain. Yeah, she'll definitely be in there. She and Ramley will have a duel. That's my plan. Later, Capat. Let's play Bone Lab X2. I'm not familiar. I didn't know it was animated. A lot of people didn't. I'm glad. Why is Peepaw there and Type have Henry? I don't know. Is this an animation? It is. When will the video come out? When it's done. Probably at the end of the month. Toy Chica and fucking Tails. Yep. How's your day been? My day's been fantastic. But Miku from the song or a different Miku? Miku from Russian FNAF 1. The same model. I wish I could play the Anamanaguchi song. I'm thinking Miku, Miku. Fun fact. I shouldn't say this, but fun fact. My brother was friends with two of the guys from Anamanaguchi. They grew up in the same area that we did. Two of them went to like Fox Lane. Two of them went to Greeley. Yeah, you know, like, yeah, like we went to high school with some of these guys, and so like, I know I could reach out, I could get in touch with the Anamanaguchi guys, and be like, you guys, please give me the license to Miku, please, because that would be great. We play it very briefly in Mimic 1, but not enough to trip copyright. But if I could do a full-on music video to I'm thinking Miku, Miku, if I could do that, dude, oh my god, it'd be so great. I know that, you know, there's a chance. I was just hearing that song in the car. Yeah. I grew up in the same area as those guys. I saw Anamanaguchi play at Lollapalooza many years ago when At the Drive-In had their reunion there. Can you add a two numbers joke? I hope you're not talking about 6'7". I'm way too old. I don't even know what 6'7" is, guys. 6'7" is a song by Lil Wayne. 6 foot, 7 foot. All right, this is probably gonna destroy my computer, but let's just do this for funs. Make sure none of the other view layers are enabled. Oh, I'll show you one thing before we go. A lot of people won't realize this, but I render everything in layers, basically. So originally you see Rambley and Reiko, they have no fur. That's a separate layer. I can show that with, yeah. So the base layer is everyone, no fur, no volumetrics, no explosions or anything like that. So it just looks like this.
This place looks dangerous.
Worry not, Victor. Indigo Park is safest place in the world.
So then you do a render with just the fur. And that looks like this.
Jackie, this
But you have to render everything else because like at one point Jackie's hand goes in front of Rambley's fur.
place looks dangerous.
Worry not, Victor.
So you see right here Jackie's hand goes in front of Rambley. But Rambley's fur goes on top of Jackie, which means that it actually looks like this there. You can see the holdout. You can see the spot where her hand will be because this has to go on top. And then the last thing is the explosion.
Indigo Park is safest place in the world.
Then the explosion comes in at the very end. And again, everything that needs to be in front of it has to get held out. This looks pretty cool. And then when you combine them all together, you get the full thing.
Indigo Park is safest place in the world.
So yeah, animations are like onions. They got layers. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for the super chats. You guys have been super generous. Thank you so much for the mods for being here. You know, Unknown Lord, thank you so much. Tune into the madness. NDQ, Capat, SPHP Animator, AOC Mini, Kerry Medley, Wheatley, Bob, Sands, Beeper, everybody. Thank you guys so much. You guys have been super generous. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you guys find this stuff entertaining. Thank you so much, mods, NDQ, especially you've been here all day, basically. Thank you so much. I know, I'm glad. It's good to see you again. And it's nice that you're using the NDQ again. You know, Purple Chester, NDQ, whatever you want to be called. But, you know, that's what I'll always remember you as NDQ, you know, first. Doki, thanks for being here. 1KD was here at the start. Thanks so much, everybody. I appreciate it. Will I be here tomorrow? I very well may. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm planning on streaming a lot this year. So, like, you know, stay tuned. Tune in. But, all right. I think we're going to end the stream now because it's been a while. And I got to go eat dinner and get ready to, you know, I got to go eat dinner, play Tekken, do the things I do when I'm done working for the day and I relax. So, let's do our thing.